Hey, how's it going, Carcinogen? How you doing today? It's time. It's time for us to play some more Dark Souls. Who's ready for some more Dark Souls? I am. Let's keep going. 51 hours, level 60 something. Oh my goodness, that's right, we're right next to a waterfall. Very loud, very quick. Oh, are we human right now? Oh yeah, we are, because we just kindled this. We've become human. Yes. Yes. You misspelled 4 in the going live announcement? No. You misspelled 4 in the going live announcement, Carcinogen. I typed it really quickly. I might have fat fingered it. Let's take a quick look at it. I wouldn't put it past me from just smashing it. Oh yeah, like there's an extra E in there, and the R is earlier than it should be. What is that? Fro? How, what? Froe? What on earth does that mean? Fixed it. Froe? Froy? Is it French? Froe. There we go. There we go. Now we're back. I fixed it. I fixed it. Good catch, good catch. How's it going, King? How you doing today? How's it going? I mean, maybe, no much invader, maybe. Oh, we got poked. We got poked. Aggressively poked. It's alright. We've got... Our skin is normal now, we're fine. Sounds like someone trying, saying throw weirdly. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, you just don't know how to pronounce it. So they're doing their best to say throw. Throw. It's true, it's true. How's it going, Neo Viper? How's it going, Dalka? How are you doing, No Much Invader? How are you all doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Bro, a real man? Hey, actually sounds pretty good. Bro, a real man, huh? Huh? Yeah, it does kind of sound like someone who's just kind of like doesn't quite know English, just trying to sort out English, or maybe someone who's drunk a little too much. Oh my goodness, am I gonna die? That's not the time for that. Get that sorted. Oh my goodness. Jeez. There we go. Sorted. There we go. Goodness. Alright, where were we? So we killed a bunch of the, we didn't go down here. Oh, no, we did. Oh my goodness, look at all the guys down here. Nope. Nope. Hey, look, I can roll too. Think about that. Okay, they can turn on a dime, though. No, not quite. You can almost turn on a dime. Alright, so quick spins is our move. That is our move. Oh. Oh, okay, these guys are actually real. Or, gonna be a real pain. Oh. Hold on. I'll read it in a second there, Chris Engine. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta get my mace out. Yes. Quick switch. Hot switch. Blam. Blam. No, don't do that. Blam. Got him. Quick heals. Apparently Froe is a real thing. Being a tool that splits wood into grain? Really? I wonder why that guy went down but didn't, like, die. How's this properly pronounced? It's probably pronounced Fro. As in dough. Like, D-O-E. It's probably pronounced Fro. Hey, we got a humanity out of that. Nice. The E is probably silent. As is the way. Or froze and froze and like an F in front of row. Maybe. Did we go that way? Definitely going that way, not this way. Yep. Okay, yeah. Also known as a shake axe? Or a piling axe. Paling axe. Is that one of those ones where it's like it's like, oh, it's just like wood choppers. It's like motorized wood choppers. Oh, that's right. It's you. Oh, let's go swap our weapon right back. It's you. This Titanite demon. Titanite demon? There he is. Now it's kind of very short. Short L-shaped axe. Oh, interesting. With a long thin blade. Interesting. I'll have to look at that up. But it's like specialized for chopping wood. Ow. Whoop. Back around up. Oh. Alright. Didn't quite work as intended. Oh, through the wall! Come on, man. Heals. Come on, man. Through the wall? How do you get lightning going through the wall? It got grounded. Alright, lightning man. Okay, got him. Oh, there's some goodie behind him. There's a soul back there. We'll just weaken him this way in the meantime, unless he decides to jump at me, in which case, then I'm gonna be very sad. It's gonna hurt. Oh, that was bad timing. Woohoo, that was really close. Nope. Regular fireball. Lightning. We've almost got him. With the power of magic. With the power of pyromancy, you shall die. Uh-oh, that's not good. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. I got him, though. I got him. A whole lot easier than the last one we had to fight. I was actually able to kill him with fire. Only one Titanite? Come on, man. Being stingy with this Titanite. Only one. Is that all there was down here? Just 3 Eye of Death? What? This is totally not worth it. I mean, other than, you know, killing him for the glory. For the glory. Other than that, and getting the Titanite piece. I guess it was just killing him. The item that he was defending didn't really matter so much. It's for splitting wood, making planks and such. You set it in place and smack it with a maul. Oh, okay. Okay. So it's safer than a splitting maul. I see. That makes sense. I understand. I had to split wood in my day. Let's jump on down here. Oh, hello. Ow! What? You poked me in the butt. How dare you? He doesn't stay dead, though, does he? No. I'll have to go and swap my weapons real quick. Weapons. Yep. Uh-oh. Oh. There we go. Nice. Oh, hello. Oh, he dropped me a thing. Oh, ranging. Oh, a scimitar. Okay. Nothing special. Nice. Down you go. Oh. I thought he dropped something too. Got excited. So in a way, he wasn't wrong since he was splitting some monsters instead of splitting wood. I'll take it. I'll take your carcinogen. It's completely planned. Totally intentional. Can I slide down this? I don't know how we can, but we can. Oh my. I somehow didn't fall through there. So, oh, okay, this one's gonna fall too, huh? Which one's the better one to fall down? Oh, looks like it's just solid ground. They both go to the same place. I think I can do in here. Oh, wait, hold on. It's a ladder. Let's take the safe way down if we can. Arrow? 2 of them. Oh, there's the necromancer. I see him. I see him. How do we want to take him down? How do we plan to do this? How's it going, Kay? How are you doing today? Kay Hattori. It's time for Captain's Log. Captain's Log. Captain's Log. Death unknown. Death number unknown. We are currently within the graveyard. We acquired a humanity, murdered a Titanite demon, and are exploring the catacombs, where we find a necromancer and his 2 lackeys. They're about to pay the ultimate price. We haven't done much since yesterday. We just started up. But how are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Shields up. Use your magic spells. Oh! Okay, I'm glad I was very cautious. Wow. Okay, that hammer, that mace is really heavy for him. It's not a mace, it's an axe. Drink quickly. I can't see, but it's okay. Just roll. Oh, it's really bad. Roll. Okay, I'm dead. Okay, I did not see that coming. I was not prepared to deal with one of them in close quarters. Ow. Yikes, it's done. You know me, just lurking around everywhere. Oh, very good, very good. Well, hopefully you've been having some good luck lurking. Or at least a couple of chuckles. A couple of silent chuckles in the background. Where everyone else is like, oh, was that a ghost? It's like, no. For it is I, and I am watching. Let's go get this guy. Oh, that... actually, I didn't quite take that as much damage as I was expecting. I was expecting to get punished from that. Pretty big mistake there. Alrighty. Let's go deal with that necromancer. Let me get the attack in. Attack! 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 Oh, explosions! I died. Oh no, my 7,000 souls. Oh no. my killing the big giant guys in Anor Londo 5 times. I'm getting pretty good at dodging that one. How's it going, Squidward? Welcome back. How are you doing today? Ah, yes. These are the good questions. Is it an Apache or a Cobra? Oh, hello? Goodbye. Hey, look, 100 souls. Nice. Just lying around on the ground. Cool. Cup of coffee. Nice. What kind of cup of coffee? Sounds... might be delicious. No, where'd he go? Oh, he smashed himself into pieces. I landed upon his broken body. Alright, die you. Let us continue. Alright, explosive skull, come with me. He's just gonna explode over there. Alright, triple? Nah, I only got 2. Only doubled. Darn. More of a cold brew? Ooh. Cold brew coffee, very nice. Now we're talking about some fancy coffees. Alright. So we cleared out this guy, so he's not coming back, so we can just hang a right here. Yeah, because there's nothing over there for me. Oh, you guys. Alright, let's just get in there. Oh, what? That didn't even knock him over? Oh, okay. Right back where we were. Easy. Simple. Solved. Sorted. Done. Nice. We can just drop in if we want to, but I think we'll still continue to be safe. Now that we know what we're up against. And let's see if we can get a spell on, if we can cast some spells and get this guy with the power of magic. No. Oh, I got one. Is magic good enough? No, magic isn't good enough to keep him dead. He's gonna come back. Oh, he got me first. Oh, he got me again. How unfortunate. I have to sort out how to deal with this thing. Let's stick to not combustion, but fire, and we'll switch our weapon because I actually don't need. I don't need to permanently kill the skeletons. I just need them down long enough for me to take out the necromancer. So we'll go for our big boy sword. No? That didn't get the Black Knight out here? I just need to get the Black Knight out here. I just need to bait him. Wait, what? He's not even there. What? He must be patrolling or something back there, then. And if that's the case, then we can get in close. Ooh. Spin move! Nice. With that, I can back up. And, oh no, that does kill him because he's dead, so they can't come back up. Oh yeah, that worked out well. Alright. Where on earth did that Black Knight go? Oh no. No, 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 no. Nope. Nope. No, no, nope, 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 no, no. The spinning wheels of death are over there. Burn! Did it work? It worked. Okay, got him. I knew that spell would be useful at some point. Oh my goodness, okay. So that necromancer's dead now. Uh-oh. No, no! The wheel, it's got me! A couple of explosive heads. Do they kill each other? No. Okay. Him next. Okay, he's dead. Where's the other one? There he is. Get him before he spins. Okay, these guys aren't too bad if I hit him first. As long as I hear the sound of us getting souls. Oh my goodness, little bodies. Then we're fine. Oh, there's two more. There's more than two. Oh! That was really close. I don't know where he came from. Okay, No, no, no! No, 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 no! No! No, get out of there. We climb. Climb. We're gonna climb up and heal. Hold on, hold the bones. Hold the bones. So I guess that knight is patrolling. He doesn't have like a set space that he sits at. Oh, jeez, okay. Squidward. Oh my good gracious. Oh, that's awkward. Okay, ready? We're gonna do a spin move. Spin move! More effective than his spin move. Spin move. Nice. Ooh. Knight Great Axe? And a white Titanite chunk? Oh, hold on. We gotta take a look at this thing. Ooh. Great axe. Great axes are down. Great axe. 229 damage. B strength. Oh, I don't have enough strength for this. I have 4 strength off if I wanted to wield this bad boy. I can two-hand it for sure. Oh. Kind of like this weapon. We don't get a spin move, though. No. Okay, that move takes forever. Now you're speaking my language, Zelda? Oh, yeah, are you kidding me? Look at this thing. It's gorgeous. It's It's a beaut. That's for sure. We're gonna have to try it real quick on this one guy over here. Looks like there's one last spinny boy. That spinny boy. We are in medium encumbrance because of the weight of this bad boy. Whoa. Oh, I whiffed it. Oh, I whiffed it again. No, don't die. Oh my goodness. I can't hit the broadside of the barn with this thing. I'm not used to its strike zones. Okay, so it's only a diagonal from top left to bottom right. It doesn't go one and the other. That move is so cool, but also it's like takes so long I'm clearly dead by the time that happens. It's a pretty cool weapon, but How's it going on? How's it going on, John Alice? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. So down here is where the blacksmith is. How do I get up there and grab that? Can I knock him down? No. We go up and around. I have no idea how I'm supposed to get that. Check out what's down here. What is down here? Getting into a canyon. A boss. Okay, cool. Let's go check the other way real quick. Before we go to a boss, let's go this way real quick. Let's go check out this way. Oh, there's also loot over here. The glowing loot. I must acquire it. There's an upper area up there. So I came in from here. Oh, you know what? That might be from where I drop in if I drop from above. I'll have to circle back around to that, yeah. Doing okay? Good, good. I'm doing well. Ah, so this is the entrance. Yeah, yes, this is where he is. Aha, okay. Okay. So let's circle back this way. Let's go up and let's drop down, because I think that gets us up there. Pretty sure we can't go through this, right? As much as I'd like to go and explore the depths over there, we cannot. No, back up we go. Alright, up we go. And in the hole. Actually, before we do, let's heal real quick. The hard part is I cannot use this weapon one-handed, so I have to be very careful if I'm going to keep playing with this. Aha, there is the loot. Aw, it's nothing too special. Nothing too amazing. Is that literally it here? Wow, okay. Guess you skip all the, you skip that necromancer, so that would actually make it really tough once you got down here. Yikes. Well, that could have been pretty bad. Alright, well, there's only one place to go, and it looks like it's a boss fight, so to be safe, let's go and swap back over to the weapon that I know I can wield one-handed when required. It's also leveled up more, so it does more damage. So, we'll do this. We'll use this one. We'll use our trusty Black Knight sword. That axe, I'm tempted. That axe is tempting. I want to get my faith up first more, but okay, it's not a boss fight. Not a boss fight. What the? Or is it a boss fight? Yeah, I have to drop down. This has got to be a boss fight, right? Right? This has to be a boss fight. Alright, well, this is going to be a boss fight. Before we do that, let me pour the tea. Let me pour the tea. Let's get the tea going before we do boss fights. Yeah? Yeah. Alright, tea time. Are you guys having something to drink? What are you guys drinking right now? Water, soda, tea, coffee. What are you guys up to? Speaking of tea, oh, what's the tea poll results? That's exactly right. Drinking some milk, nice, nice. Drinking some cold brew, ooh. It's still noon. Makes sense to me. Makes sense to me. Also, the tea of the day. Oh my goodness, the tea of the day. We're having black tea. We're having black tea. More black tea. I'm having a lot of black tea this week. I'm having a lot of black tea. Yesterday was Earl Grey. Today I'm going back to the was it China Black tea with rose? It's really good. China Black rose tea. It's It's really good. I'm enjoying it a lot. Yes. Black tea. Can I make it over there? Nope. Boss fight? Yeah, I had a feeling. But we've got our tea, so we're good to go. What the? Are those books? Oh, this is the elite necromancer, isn't it? It's gotta be. Yeah, he's like using... they're not sensors. What are those? Oh, many faces. Oh, he's probably grafted heads on. Oh, gross. Pinwheel. Well, that's not great. Oh, he makes copies? Okay. Oh! What hit me? What? Okay. Okay, ow. Oh my goodness, okay. Oh! Drink! This music is so interesting. It's not like combat music at all. It's just mystery music. He just spins? Oh my good gracious, did do so much damage. Ow. Oh! Ow! Drink quickly. We've almost killed him. He is supposed to be the easiest boss in the world, right? Or is there a second phase? By the right of kindling, you can now kindle beyond the normal limit? Okay. Ask his mother. Wait. That felt too easy. Oh, it's Pinwheel. Pinwheel is very squishy. What time is it there, Saldar? It is currently 9:30 p.m. over here. No one knows how good the music is because the boss dies instantly. Yeah, apparently. The music's actually pretty good. That's something I'd have to look up. Look at all these books. So Pinwheel has to be like the super necromancer, right? Let's go take a look at the items that we got from him. Key items. We have the Lord Soul. This okay. Right, which boosts bonfires even further. This secret rite allows bonfires to be bolstered further with kindling, so that even more Estus can be collected. Kindling was a sacred rite passed down among clerics, but all undead can imitate the process, in the same manner that they restore their hollowing with humanity. How peculiar that humans that found little use for humanity peculiar how humans had found little use for humanity until they turned undead. Yeah, more or less, you don't know what you have till you don't have it. Pinwheel is a cursed dude. Oh, okay. Wonder what his story is. I'll have to go find that mask. Mask's gotta be in here, right? Yeah. Mask of the Mother. It's a pretty underwhelming mask. One of the three masks of the Pinwheel, the Necromancer. Ah, Necromancer, who stole the power of the Grave Lord, and reigns over the catacombs. Oh, so this was the final boss? Okay. This mask belongs to the Kindly Mother, slightly raising HP. At least it's decent. This is a decent thing to have. Gives a little more health. Don't know how much though. We'll have to take a look at it. Actually, we can take a look at it right now, can't we? How much health do we have? We currently have 698, and with the hats, we have slightly increases health. 698. We went up 79 health. 79 health is not a small amount of health. That's not slightly raises HP. That's levels of HP. We'll keep our shiny hat on for now, but that's actually really good. It's actually really good. No giant dad run said times. Ooh, what are these? Also, what is this? Oh my goodness, we were in a massive coffin. Shortcut ahead. So we were in a massive coffin. Oh, okay. Oh, this lets us go on top. I see, I see. Wait, what? Where does this go? Loot? Oh, I think this circles us back. Yeah, this gets us back. That circles us back. Not really a shortcut, but more of a way to go. 10% health increase. That's really good. Increase health by 10%? It's really good. What are these? I pick up the sparkles? No. Sparkles? Man, it is dark down here. Oh, there's a big giant head there. Oh my goodness, why is it so dark down here? Oh my goodness, more giants. Okay, that explains that. Tomb of the Giants. Okay. Alright, big skelly bones. Hopefully there are no more necromancers, so I can just, Oh! Oh, that stung. Well, that stung a lot. Well, that was painful. Quick drink. I'm out of heals. I'm out of heal spells. You could use Pinwheel. You could say Pinwheel is tragic. But that's discounting how everyone is tragic in Dark Souls. It's true. Everyone really is. Imagine not having this hat in this area. Yeah. Oh my... Wait. Okay, I gotta find out. How dark is it without this hat? Oh my good gracious. Okay. We get like double to triple the amount of light from this hat. Okay, come over. Give me 1,000 souls. I need a bonfire so I can actually use these. Well, actually, I only have 22,000. I need 27,000? Actually, looks like there was a fire here at one point. Those little lanterns. Look at that. There's a bunch of lore that you can kind of deduce from his item texts. Yeah. So he's a necromancer and he was cursed. But I'm curious as to why he had 3 heads. Was he cursed with 3 heads? Was he cursed and decided to use his magic? Oh my good gracious, I know where we are. Oh, that's so cool. Did he use his magic to give him an additional head? Or additional 2 heads to try and defeat the curse? But we were down there doing all the lava stuff before. That's so cool that you can see that from here. You think there's 2 bosses in Dark Souls that are not tragic? Because they're outright monsters? I think all the Asylum demons. Like the Asylum demon and... Oh, can I not go back up? I probably should have just gone and attacked him the old-fashioned way by landing on him. Soul of a... large Soul of a Proud Knight. Nice. Someone with the... Oh, they're shooting from below. Okay. But yeah, the Asylum demon, the Burning demon, and the Abandoned demon, or whatever the other one was. Those ones are probably not the... Uh-oh, I whipped it. Whew, that was close. Oh, no, he's not dead. Oh! Ow! Ow, ow, ow. Oh, no. Oh, okay, he's dead. He might not have died. Oh, no, he did. He fell to his doom. Nice. Big lava guy? He's... Oh, no, the big lava guy is tragic, but the demon before... after him. The demon you have to fight after the ceaseless discharge. The demon after that guy. Yeah, the fire sage. Yeah, I think it's the fire sage. It's the same enemy model as the. Oh, okay. We missed our. Oh, don't attack him. Hello.
Good day. Good day. You look reasonably sane.
Good eye, mate.
What are you doing in the catacombs? Are you a cleric or something?
Aye. Wait, someone said I don't say yes on this, right? Wait, I want to say someone yesterday said don't say yes. Is that right? Am I not supposed to say yes on this one? Yeah, the Fire Sage. So yeah, the Fire Sage, the Abyssal Demon, The Abyssal Demon? The Forgotten Demon? I don't know, the Asylum Demon and then the one after the Asylum Demon. Were the two, I think. Because we fought that same style of boss 3 times now. All of those guys are standard monsters. The Capra Demon and the Taurus Demon are demons, so they're different. They don't count. Set makes 5. The Gargoyles, I guess if we count both of them, that makes 7. I think the Moonlight Moth, I guess, doesn't count as evil, but it's also not a human, so there's that too. Demons actually become tragic too? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Hashtag Dark Souls. Hashtag Trauma Souls. Oh my goodness. That's Stray... Oh, Stray Demon. Thank you, Stray Demon. Right, a bit, Asylum Demon, Stray Demon, and then the Fire Sage. So this guy is saying no, right? I am a cleric. And I am down here to do cleric-y things. But I'm pretty sure someone said I should say no. No is the correct answer, right? I'm worried this guy's gonna attack me. Won't get to talk to him more if you say yes. Oh, really? Because the main thing here is I just want all the lore I can get out of this guy. I wanted to say all the words. Considered demons were created by accident by the Witch of... Oh, that's right. The Witch of Izalith accidentally created demons. That's right. Because she tried to create another Flame of Creation or whatever it was and created the Flame of Chaos instead. That is right. I totally forgot about that. You're right. Yeah. Yeah, so I guess demons are all tragic too. So I guess we can count. Well, I mean, does that mean that the Fire Sage and the Asylum Demon and whatnot are actually not? Are they all tragic too? Oh man. What about the people in Anorlando? The Executioner? Not. We'll say no.
No? No? Really? Hmm. Then I'd have no qualms telling you. There's a fine stash of treasure right down that hole. I found it first, but, well, we're friends now, so I'll split it with you. In any case, have a look. It'll shimmer you blind.
I don't trust this guy. His laugh isn't the insanity laugh, his laugh is the evil laugh. You know, I don't trust this guy for some reason. There's a bonfire! Nice. Nice, fine, he's a good guy? Oh, okay. His laugh just sounds like true evil instead of the standard insane. What's down there? Whatever it is actually moving. It's like a demon dog or something. Let's go to that bonfire real quick before we do anything else. Save our progression here. So maybe bonfire on an unrelated note? Yeah, no, we're gonna grab the bonfire first before I go anywhere else. Okay, especially since it's entirely on its own here. It's nice. Egg box? What? Feels very, very out of left field there. You once knew a guy who had an evil-sounding laugh, but was a pretty chill guy. That's gotta be amazing. And I would really love it if that trope was used a little bit more in movies and whatnot, and was just it's the the protagonist, the hero or whatever, ends up like meeting some person who's just like sitting in front of a pond fishing. They catch a fish. The fish is like wriggling, and they take it. They put it in a bucket, and they're just maniacally laughing, just maniacally laughing while they're fishing. And then like there's like, oh my goodness, see, that must be the evil wizard in the woods, right? And it just turns out it's like a regular townsfolk who's just out there, gets held up at like a sword point or something. Pretty funny. Oh my goodness, Squidward. How's it going, Sonic? How are you today? You have such a laugh, but not a villain because of it? Or am I? Or am I? No, wait, what? The shiny things? Yeah, no, we're gonna check this out. I didn't check this path yet. Oh, there's a bunch of loot down there. Why is there gonna be like a monster that drops from above? Okay.
This is what I do, my friend. The trinkets I'll be stripping off your corpse, that's the real treasure.
Oh, I've got no qualms with him right now. I get free stuff, so... Another skull lantern. I already have one. Ah, they're only souls. Sad. Nothing special. We're gonna have to find our way back up, though. That's the concerning part. I should have leveled. I had enough souls to level. No, I don't have enough souls to level. I almost have enough souls to level. But I have souls in my pocket. It's the lady.
You're no hollow, are you?
Nope.
Thank goodness. Please be careful. There are 2 fierce hollows not far from here.
Oh, it's her guards.
Once brave knights, my former escorts. Who would let such strong spirits be hollowed so? Heavens, is there nothing at all to be done?
I will take care of it. Do not worry. You stay there. Oh. A big axe, I see. Oh, man. So he's using force and he's got heal. He keeps pelvic thrusting at me. Oh, he's aggressively pelvic thrusting. Aggressively pelvic thrust this! They went hollow, but they don't actually look undead. So I guess that you can go hollow without going undead, huh? You just lose your mind, right? It's just, hollow just has to do with being insane, right?
You banished those 2 hollows, did you?
I did?
Pains me to think of the trouble my failings have caused. I am certain that both Vince and Nico are grateful to you. Thank you so very much.
Excellent.
Here, these belonged to them.
Oh.
You deserve them more than
I was literally asking about how to get this spell replenished yesterday. That is amazing.
I am certain that both Vince and Nico
Okay.
are grateful to you. Thank you so very much.
Nice. So this lady is important if you're going a faith build. I am. They look undead though? Kind of. Find her later. Oh, okay, we can find her again later. Excellent. I mean, they look dead. They look dead now. True. Poor Pico. Yeah. Okay, so I was asking about this before, because it's like a heal over time, right? Right? Because when we were dealing with the... Oh, I only get 2 uses. Interesting. We can definitely replace the combustion with this one, though. Common miracle among cleric knights. Regenerate HP, gradual HP regeneration. Beware of the cleric knight blessed by replenishment. Hello there. How's it going, Psionic Owl? Oh, wait, you forgot? Okay, now we're all set? Good. General Kenobi. For he shall not fall easily. But they used the heal spell instead. You gotta go. Just remember, you gotta stop by the bank. Alright, see you around, Squidward. Have a good one. Do not get lost on your way to the bank. Let's see. For the night is long and... Oh, hold on a second. What is this? Oh, okay, I thought this was gonna bring us back. Doesn't. White tent...
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Oh! Yes, I think that was a really good timing for that. What is this, Mario 64? Is this Mario 64? This is 100%, like, pulled off of Mario 64. Come on. These look like those cactus. Remember those cactus, monsters in the desert worlds in Mario 64? Come on. Come on, it's gotta be. Also, let's just get it out of the way. Yeah, no, that definitely feels right. They were hollow, but they don't look hollow, so they're hollow? Nah. Well, I think hollow, I think someone mentioned it before. Hollow is just when someone's, like, completely lost their mind. Oh, that's not good. Wrong attack. Still hit him, that's good. Pokies? Yes, those. The ones that you should feel bad for having Yoshi eat in other installments of the game. The creature that in, like, other games, it's like, why would you have a dinosaur eat these? You're so cruel. We'll just do a strong attack. They're so slow, you might as well. I don't know how they attack us. I imagine they grab us, right? And, like, squeeze us to death? Or maybe they, like, oh, maybe they grab us from, like, our shoulders and chuck us in the air. I could see them doing that. We got 28,000 souls. That's a level. I need more points in faith. Yeah, we're coming down a narrow hallway. I'm putting my shield up. Dangerous. Hollow is more... they have given up and thus lost their senses into mindlessness. Into mindless beings, I guess? Yeah, that's okay, that's what I was thinking. Hollow, you lose your hope, mind, and will, becoming an undead monster who only desires is to consume souls. Oh, hello, you, coming out of the darkness. That's not creepy at all. Not much different from an animal that eats flesh. However, they seek it non-stop, so they're never sated. They're never satiated. Oh, uh-oh. No! Okay, that is a very, very obnoxious attack. They just hit everyone from everywhere. Do not get hit by that. You'll probably get kicked. Literally. Because there's like feet and arms hanging out of that. Oh my goodness. Okay, how many of these do I have to deal with? Nope! Oh, I saw he was about to attack. I thought I was in trouble there. Put your big hands away. Nice. Are we up and out of that hole already? Oh. That guy we talked to was asking about clerics, wondering if we were part of the cleric party that he kicked down there. I understand now, that makes sense. I totally get it. You bet they give awesome high fives? They probably do. Yeah, it's true. Souls to fill the void of their lost soul, so to speak. But the void can never be filled. Oh, yeah, no, it's a really good... Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. But I bet that guy that we talked to... Oh, it's a hidden passage. Nice. I bet that guy we talked to just wanted to make sure he wasn't throwing... Oh, go down there later. We just wanted to make sure that he wasn't... Oh, my good gracious, that arrow's huge. Oh, it makes sense. We're dealing with giants, right? Okay, looks like we'll be running into that guy again. Yeah. How did I miss that? I didn't see that way. Hello.
Oh, you. Well, let's just calm down.
Yeah, let's.
Talk about things.
Mm-hmm.
I did you wrong, but I didn't mean it.
Mm-hmm.
These temptations, they can, well, overcome me.
Go on.
You know what I mean, don't you? Please, forgive me. You and me, we're jolly undead outcasts, aren't we?
I say yes on this one, right? I mean, there's no reason for me to kill him. There's no reason for us to kill each other. I don't bear a grudge. I mean, he helped me get the replenish spell. I'm happy.
Oh, brilliant. A second chance. Wonderful. I had a feeling you'd understand. I did. But, if I were in your shoes... Ooh. Who knows what I'd have done. But now we're friends again. Eh?
Ah, evil. I mean, he kicked you into hole expecting you to die, and I guess forgive and forget is also an option. Oh yeah, of course. Well, I mean, he actually kicked me in a hole saying, hey, there's loot down there. And you know what? There was. There was loot down there. There was actually loot I was literally looking for down there. So, yeah. But that's because you're a vengeful person. I mean, I guess it comes down, like, if I was playing anything other than, like, a faith build, I would have been like, what? This deviant needs to learn his place. But now we can attune our magic. Actually, let's go ahead and we'll have it. I want it in this rotation. I want it to be first is replenish, and then we'll do heal, and then we'll do Chaos Fireball to Fireball to... where is my Fire Surge? Nice. Oh yeah, and we can level. Level up. Extra point in faith. Nice. 3 more points in faith and we're at our 25. And that should give us enough to heal us all the way up whenever we use our heal ability. Be good. Second most iconic character in the Souls game? Really? The biggest rat ever? Oh, he really is a big rat, isn't he? Okay, so I'm looking forward to using Replenish here. You know the funniest part about Patches? Oh, is this guy named Patches? How do we know his name is Patches? I don't see an eye patch on him or anything. He's an Armored Core character? Huh? Before Dark Souls? Oh. What else does it say? Good question.
I did you wrong, but I didn't mean it. These temptations...
Ah, same stuff.
They can overcome me. You know what I mean, don't you? Please, forgive me.
Same old, nothing new. So I think that's everything we get from here. Yeah, he's one heck of a rat, isn't he? Same old, yep. Now let's get up there. I want to get that same soul right there. One we saw earlier. New MK9 courses? What's this? What is this, carcinogen? Learning? I like learning. What is over here? Let's look at a hole that we can go to climb down into. It's another, Oh, whoa! Okay. Alright. I'm moving. Good thing these arrows move very slowly, right? I hear Thumpy. Oh, we got a couple Thumpies down here. Okay, switch to 2 hands, and... Geronimo! Hello. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Drink. Roll. Oh, there's a bunch of them down here. There's a lot of them down here. There's 3. Oh, jeez, ow. Nope, roll. The other way. No, not that way. There were 4 down there. Yikes. That's okay. We can take him out. We can take him down next time, no problem. Like, literally right next to him. Well, figuratively. We're almost right next to him. It was only 5,000 souls, so we didn't lose our level up. It's a good thing we had that bonfire there. Okay. Squeeze on by here, hop on down. So just the 2 down there? Still just the 2. I'll still take the 2. Oh, I only got 1. Uh-oh. Well, there goes 5,000 souls. I got stun locked. Alright, I need a new plan if that's the way that's going to go down. Yikes. I can't use replenish unless I lose some health first. No, I can use it before I use health. Alright, we'll go ahead and we'll use replenish before we even go down, and hopefully it heals enough to have us survive and additional hits to get out of any stun lock that occurs. We'll give it a try. We just got the spell after all. We should. Hello, big glowing arrow. Okay. There we go. Pick up my non-existent souls. Ow. Okay, dead. No, not even close. Not even close. Just throw fireball straight down. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. There's 2. They swing to. How do you do this if you're like a big, heavy, tanky knight? You just get stun locked. I'd just see it have poise, wouldn't you? So you could just eat the hit and hit them at the same time and just trade. I guess trading would be the way to go. But also, with all these giant bodies down here, it makes me wonder. We don't know anything about the lore in terms of, like, giant races, right? Did you defeat Orstein Smaug? Oh, yeah. On my 3rd attempt. Oh, Bill, it was amazing. It was amazing. I almost got 1 shot. I almost killed him on my 1st attempt. It was really good. First time fighting him ever. It was great. Alright, let's go ahead and see if we can jump on him. However, I then died 30 some odd times to a Titanite demon in Lost Izalith. So, I mean, you know, a little bit of give and take over here. A little bit of give and take. I'm good, but I'm not that good. It's just, I'm good when there's a lot of space. I'm an evasive player. As soon as I get confined like this, I end up in trouble. I end up in a lot of trouble. Okay, got my other backswing. As soon as I don't have room, or I get outnumbered by more than 2, I really struggle. Oh my goodness. But Bill, have you played this game before? And have you beaten it before? And if so, what was your one and only build, or what was your favorite build if you've played this multiple times? In terms of character, did you go like magic? Did you go big two-handed weapon? Did you do like a rapier build? Big dodging? Like a literal walking tank? I was curious as to how others have managed to get through this world. Alright, get him! There's the double. Oh, I didn't roll in time. Keep rolling. Brink. You know, with a roll. Oh, that's a jump, not a roll. 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 Oh, okay. I did a jump instead of a roll, and that's pretty much more or less what killed me there. So, oh. We'll sort it out. Okay, let's try fireballs. We'll try fireballs. We'll give fireball a try. Great Chaos Fireball. Prepare yourself. It's gonna get toasty. I don't know if it's gonna do enough damage to these guys. Well, they have 500 and something. We're doing 500 something damage when we're crushing on them. So we probably will do enough damage, actually. Yeah, almost enough. Come on, I need you to scoot around a little. It's not quite where we need to go. Come on. There we go. Oh, I somehow hit above me. That worked somehow. Okay. Only got one. The other one's still down there. This has been less effective than I was hoping. Let's go ahead and set a replenish on ourselves, and we'll play with this. Well, speaking about yours as well, your first build was a knight with heavy poise. Nice. Then you realized you could just dodge, and it changed to a ranger or rogue-like character with light armor and quick attacks. I do really like the, Well, I whiffed it. No, roll! My 2,000 souls. Okay, got a spin move on those two. Oh my goodness, there's still 2 more down here? Come on. Spin move? Oh, that's not a spin move, I missed. Oh, he kicked me, you monster. Roll out of the way, come on. Oh! Oh! Okay, it's empty down here. Roll down here. Take a quick swig. Okay, it was a quick enough swig. We have more health now than we did before. Oh, my health is going up. Oh, Replenish is doing its job. Yes, Replenish, keep me up, Replenish. Let's do this thing. Quick dodges, quick rolls, spins! No! He got me! The last one got me! It was so close. So close. The last one got me. Okay. Replenish. Really good spell. I like this miracle. This miracle's great. I'm very glad we got it. Whenever we're going to be in dicey situations, prepping a replenish is going to be great. How long does it last? I'm assuming it's a minute, like most of these duration spells. How's it going, Admiral Thundershield? How are you doing today? Been dying yet? Oh yeah, many times. Never mind. It looks like you just did. Oh yeah, I've died 6 times here already? At least? Minimum. Minimum 6 times already over here. Maybe 8 times today already? A healthy amount of death. Healthy amount of death. Let's just say. 1, 2, good. There we go. Down you go. That's not what I was looking for. Drink, drink, drink. Roll. No. Roll. Spin move. There we go. Got him. Oh, we didn't aggro the guy from the far side. Excellent. Okay, we'll let Replenish finish healing us. Oh, this worked out really well. We got him now. I think we got this time. We know what some people in some circles say. Losing is fun. It's true. Hey, you know, I am of the opinion that games are only fun when they're difficult. But, you know, some people just want to play games to not stress and relax and have fun, and I totally get that. But for me, it's the finally succeeding after attempting again and again and again. I really like that. Getting better, seeing improvements, seeing myself get stronger. I really like that in games. Oh, he's got a backswing, but we somehow managed to get underneath it. Nice. Nice. Oh. It's a blacksmith. And he's dead. Oh, a large divine ember. He sacrificed himself to defend his ember. A noble sacrifice indeed. Brave soul. Brave man. I honor you for your sacrifice. To further the cause of smithing. And to further my cause. Alright, let's get up and out of here. I think that's it down here, yeah? Nice. We'll have to find someone to give this to. Don't know who, though. Also, seeing you fail a bunch is content. True. What quality content? That's a good question. We'll get around to that later, but it's content. Oh, no. It came in at slow motion, and I still just kind of let it hit me. What? I didn't kill him. Oh my goodness, he's right there. Heal? Nope. Ow. Don't! I hit roll intending to go to the side, but as I mentioned yesterday, the moment you let go of the thumbstick indicating what direction you're going to roll, once you've put in the roll command, because it queues up actions, it'll always roll forward. Always. Continue to hold the stick down in the direction you wish to go, because the moment you let go and that cue comes up, you only ever roll forward. That's a moment in which a lot of people would be very grumpy, because they're like, this game sucks, the controls, they're so stupid, it doesn't make any sense. Meanwhile, I'm over here and I'm like, yep, that was my fault. Yeah, I did that. That was me. Yeah, I know how it works. I did it wrong. Put the shield on. Bat him away. Ow. And sit down. Give me my souls. And up it goes. Nice. Oh my goodness. Sonic, oh, that's amazing. What is that? Ow. I shouldn't stop on the... Oh, this thing's huge! Both of my lungs. Oh. I want that. Hi. One moment, I'll be with you in a second there, sir. Give me a quick moment. Nice. Ow. Daka's got one too? What is that? What emote is that? I can't take a look. It's like a dancing sheep? It's a wiggly. Feeling all wiggly. Wiggly jiggly. Don't you stomp on me. Don't you stomp on me. Oh, nice. Totally didn't see this. Soul of a Proud Knight. Nice. There's another one up there. Oh, look at those wiggle. Oh, those are great. Those wiggle animations are great. Do we need a wiggle animation? Can I go up from here? Is there even a way to get up? Why does this feel like a dead end? No? You need a wiggly and a wiggle? What's the difference between wiggly and wiggle? Aren't they the same thing? I can't believe he thinks they're the same thing. What a fool. What a fool of a took. Blind? I'm blind. There's gotta be a stair. There's gotta be ladders here. There it is. Good gracious. I mean, yes and no? Okay. I'm like, there's gotta be a way up here. I don't understand. Oh, jeez. More... Eye of Death. Really? They really wanted you to be able to fight people down here. Hmm. More... What the... That coffin is a pillar, okay. Look at all the loot we've been picking up here. This is amazing. Oh, this brings us all the way back. Wait, is there nothing else down there? Have I gotten everything I can get down there? I think I've explored all of it. Is that really it? Wiggly is the name we give to those, and Wiggle is the one we gave to that? Okay. I gotcha. Wiggly is a little sheep seal thing. Wiggle is the fat hamster thing. It's amazing. So that does go to the abyss. Do not want to go to the abyss. Wiggly is a it's a Pokemon. Oh, okay. I gotcha, I gotcha. I understand now. So is that everything down here? Was that this entire zone? It's Pokemon, and you just reskin it to fit your channel? Oh, I see. Now that's not everything? There's much more? Okay, I was gonna say, it felt like that wasn't everything. Because there were still, like, other... Hello. What? How am I not doing enough damage to that guy? It felt like there was more stuff that I should be doing down here. Like, it just felt kind of abrupt. Especially since there were other enemies that were attacking, but I couldn't see. Right? I like how they had a person, like, curled up inside of a giant skeleton. It's thematic. Ow. Oh, no. Nope. No! We took each other out. Have you defeated the Double Trouble team yet? Yeah, Ornstein and Smaug I took down in 3 tries. I was overconfident and got myself killed in the first attempt. Smaug only had 3 hits left to him. I got overconfident, hit him once. He only had 2 more hits required. I went for a second swing. I wasn't supposed to. The rotation I needed to do was swing, dodge, dodge, swing, dodge, dodge. Swing, dodge away from him, dodge towards him, swing was what I needed to do, and I thought I could just blitz him for some reason. For some reason I thought I could blitz him. Mistakes were made. Yeah, I got him. I got him. Let's go pick up our 19... Ow! Go pick up our 19,000 souls. My health. Please no. Good gracious. Climb up a bit. Okay. Fall back down. We're just gonna drink a flask. I don't trust it. Oof. Okay. I didn't think we were gonna be able to get our heal off in time. Because I know it's unless I time it perfectly, I will get hit. We don't have a lot of Estus left. We're gonna have to kindle something soon. So now that we have the rekindling rights, we can kindle multiple times. So does that mean I can just sacrifice like 2 humanities to rekindling to get myself 15 Estus? If it does above 10. And if I did 3, it gives me 20 flasks? Is it exponential or is there a cap? I'm assuming it's probably only 15. If it gave me infinite, that'd be crazy, right? You have a tip. I don't know if you already, if you've already done it, but There's a spell you can get with the Big Lady Princess Goddess. This one, Replenishment. There's a cap. Okay, that makes sense. I got Replenishment. I just picked up Replenishment from her. I'm thinking that's what you're talking about, right? The lady down here? The big... Wait, Big Lady Princess Goddess. Oh no, is that Guinevere? The one in Anor Londo? Because if so, then I don't think I got a spell from her. I think I only got the Lord Vessel off of her. Who else would that be, Zeldor? Okay. Okay, alright. Alright, that's a valid point. I don't know, some people may look at the Lady Cleric and be like, what a goddess. Yeah? No? You can get if you join her covenant. Oh. Okay. We can go do that. The Lady Cleric isn't big, though. She's schmoll. It's true. Sorry, there's no H in there. She's smold. It's true. She is. It's true, she is. Oh, what? What? Oh, my good gracious. Ow. Nope, hit him first. Heal. Almost died to that. That could have been really awkward. Oh, my goodness. We really need to get more faith. Okay, yeah. The covenant we're currently in is still the Chaos Servant, but I don't think I need it anymore because I managed to get the shortcut already. Did she even introduce herself? No, actually, I don't think she did. The cleric lady? I don't think she introduced herself. I think you're right. Oh my goodness. Okay, he fell off, thank goodness. Those calls. And this is what brought me down that way. So is there another direction I can go from here? Or maybe I missed something when I was down there where the cleric lady was. Let me head back down. Oh, there's that thing! I want that. Let's go get that. The way is cleared, so we can go pick it up now. Oh, no, it's not. He fell down here. That's right. Oh, my heart. Oh, my goodness. Shot right in the heart. Ouch. Painful. Quite painful. Oh, wait. You just checked. You can use 2 powerful miracles if you join her covenant. You don't think you can use it? No? However, you get a useful ring that boosts miracles or something. I did get the miracle boosting ring. I don't remember where from. Maybe from her. But I got this. I got the ring of the Sun's Firstborn. I got this one. Is that the one? There's a second ring that does that? Oh, interesting. See, oh, you can have 2 rings to massively boost it? I mean, granted, I can't actually wield both for obvious reasons. I kind of need to keep using Hoppel's ring so I can actually carry all this gear. It's called the Ring of the Sun Princess. I mean, I do like to just acquire things and keep them in my pockets. We are a loot goblin, after all. So if I can go get it, I definitely will. Alright, let's go get that, case in point, we're gonna go get that, that loot that I slid right past. I'm gonna go pick up that loot I just slid right past. I'm gonna do this full circuit again so I can go pick up that loot. What's up with these little sparkly things, though? They look kind of like will-o-wisps that are just too tired to swim? What? To fly. What was I thinking? Swim? Doesn't make any sense. But they look like they're just will-o-wisps that are just too tired. No, I can't direct myself over there. So I have to fall. Okay. Darn. I thought I had it, but I did not. I have to fall. I can't slide. I was able to slide myself to the side of that, but I can't actually... I tried to slide and or roll off of there. Wouldn't let me. But if you join her covenant, later you'll be able to use powerful spells, Soothing Sunlight and Bountiful Sunlight. Like Replenishment, but on crack. Whoa. Okay. So if you should acquire those, so you should acquire those if you're a miracle build. Yes, we are. But you can only use them if you're in it while in her covenant. Interesting. Okay. Well, then it's a good thing I haven't taken Temporal Shrimp's advice to go and attack her, right? Jeez, I doubt she would let me into her covenant if I attack her. It's a good thing then. Did we get Leontric out of prison? Oh yeah, we invaded and killed him. Yeah, on my third attempt I killed him. First attempt was killed. No, first attempt I lost. Second attempt I won because I did a downward aerial attack and killed both the like the bandit and the mage. I got both of them. Maybe I have to go from above there. Oh, from where that giant was, maybe, as opposed to from down here. I see. Oh, I did it. Got it anyway. Oh, it's only one humanity. Well, I'll still take it. We need it to rekindle things anyway. Yeah, second attempt. I think it was a second attempt victory on that one. Where's this go? Oh, I didn't go this way. This is the way I didn't go. Okay. Oh, what the? It's feral. You gonna jump at me? Oh, it's got a small head. Look at its teeny tiny head. Look at how big its head's supposed to be. Look at this teeny tiny head. Also, listen to him. Is it a dog? You can see there's another skeleton over there in the fog on the left-hand side. I'm not sure if that was a dog or not. All right, 1,500 souls, thank you. Anything over here? No, okay. Got 28,000 souls. I should probably just go level up since we're, like, literally right here. And I know how to get back here. Yeah, we'll just do that real quick. Let's go level up real quick. Get another point in faith. Before we lose our 28,000. Because, I mean, the bonfire is literally right here. The only thing we have to re-kill is that dog. That giant dog. Level up. 8th 23. Nice. How much do I need? Do I need 30,000 now? No, I still just need 28,351. Perfect. Soothing Light heals a high amount of hit points. Bountiful Sunlight heals gradually and more HP, as well as allies. Oh, interesting. I don't know how often I'm actually gonna have allies helping me, but that is interesting to know. And I mean, I'd really like to just keep getting more spells. Because I like playing in Dungeons and Dragons and whatnot. Oh, that's the wrong attack. Well, got him. Might be wrong. Still got him though. I like playing non-spontaneous casters, clerics, wizards, and the like, because you get a large array of options to prepare per day, to have a lot of versatility to tackle different challenges. I really like playing those types of classes. Oh, that's kind of creepy. I hear a knight. There he is. Who's a spear knight? Well, that's not good. Let's back up here real quick. So if we can get more spells, I would love to get more spells. Oh, I was not supposed to stand there. Okay, I'm still not supposed to stand here either. Is this guy gonna help me? No. No, he's not gonna help at all. Oh my goodness, this is a lot of damage. Okay, I got stuck on the body. Oh, you can break it! Nice. It's good to know. Oh no, that bonfire down there is what's gonna get us back to life. Nice. Alright, let's try it again. Wait, the wiki says both heal 10 HP per second, but Bountiful Sunlight takes up 2 spell slots of the same amount, for the same amount of uses. Wait, then what's the point of the 2 different spells? That seems weird. Why have 2 different spells that do the same thing? Does one have, like, a higher faith requirement than the other? I could foresee that. One being like, you need 20 faith for this. it takes up 2 slots. And another one being like, you need 25. Oh! I thought a spin move was going to be enough damage. A is not, and B, oh my good gracious, the damages. Oh my goodness. I guess it has a high faith. One has a higher faith requirement. Okay, that makes sense. Because that way it's like you get the ability to use the spell. It's just this downside is it takes more slots. That makes sense to me. That's how you keep it balanced, yeah? And so those that dabble a bit in a faith build versus someone who like goes really into it. Sit down. You think it's because it heals allies as well? That makes sense. You hate it here. By the way, stupid too dark. Yeah, it's pretty dark. It is pretty dark down here. Let's go see if we can take out that knight. I just need to do 2 spin moves and we can take out that knight. Curious as to why there's a knight down here in the first place. Oh, that was the wrong move. I'm gonna get myself killed doing that. Quick drink, roll. The doggo's on me. Jump attack. Oh, he got me before the jump attack went off. Jump attack. Okay, got him. Back up and heal. Is that the archer down there? There he is. You can see him. He's in the, you can see him in that fog over there. Yeah, look at that. He's got a really good aim. In which case I can stand right here and I'm safe. But you should try and get it either way. Maybe it becomes useful later on. Or you can just use it like the visual effects. Maybe. Maybe just like the visual effects. Yeah, I might just prefer how it looks. It is Faction Souls after all. Now where is that knight? Oh. Jeez, he's like literally right here. I thought he was further away. Soul of a brave warrior. Now where is that knight? Oh, no, that's not the knight. Where's that knight? Doggo? Doggo dangy-do. Okay. Where's that knight? There's a black knight here. He must be on patrol, just like that last one was that we fought. Right now he's just not nearby. How do I get to that? Man, not being able to see over there, that makes that really difficult to try and track down how to get over there. I hear someone moving down there. Hello? So we have our mission. Find after this area. Try joining the Lady Covenant? Yes. Okay, so there's a doggo over there. Let's go this way, because this is where that item was. Let's check this route. Oh, that's where he is! We found him. Let's get away from fighting where he has massive advantages, and we'll fight him in this little tunnel here. Come on, big guy. Show me what you got. Oh, look, you missed. I didn't. Oh, my good gracious. Ow, okay. Oh, I need 3 hits. Okay. I need him 3 times. My toes! My precious toes. Ow. Quite painful. Okay, alright, alright. We'll get him. Another attempt. The Tomb of Giants. Does joining her covenant require you to pay $9.99 a month? Oh yes, that's right. We have to subscribe to Only Goddess. Right? Is that Oh wait, that's the wrong attack. Don't use that one. Oh my good gracious, he flails like a monster, literally speaking. Ugh. I know my toesies. Not the toes. Okay, quick drink. Man, those guys are actually terrifying the way they flail. They flail almost, not quite, but almost as badly as the Hollow do. So when giants go hollow, they do this. They flail like that. People pay good money for that kind of content. And it's true. It's true, they do. That's just the way your society is built. Humanity was designed this way. Or I guess, culturally bred that way, I guess is a more accurate term. Wasn't exactly designed, but it was culturally bred. Because some cultures don't value it in that way, but most do. Big dog. Pick that big dog. There we go. You're pretty sure Guinevere would have a Twitch channel in the world? Oh yeah, well I see no reason why not. Why not? Anyone can. And she's got a big room for streaming in too. We could do it. Alright, let's see if we can get, like, you know what? We can just burn this man alive. What am I doing? Let's just get in there. Oh, I'm sorry. You want to fight normal? You want to have a fair fight? Okay, why did I stop being locked onto him? That's awkward. Normal fights. I like white Titanite chunk. Cool. Alright, sorted, solved. On to the next. Why fight him when I have magic? Oh, we can? Yes, this is where this loot is. Excellent, okay. I wanted it. An effigy shield. Oh? Effigy shield? Effigy shield. It's only 3 weight. It just has lightning resistance. It's the only difference on here. That's better. Everything else is worse. What's it look like? It's actually pretty cool. It's actually quite a cool shield. For being a light shield, I didn't think it was going to be that cool looking, but it is pretty cool looking. We'll get our good old grass crest shield, which is amazing, because that stamina bonus is nice. Guinevere, you can't pronounce her name correctly. Yeah, no worries, no worries. You did say she just lays around, like the front page. Actually, you did actually mention that. But, you know, being entertaining is, exhausting. You know? Some people are just entertaining naturally, but, for most people, like, trying to entertain people, it actually takes effort and energy. Gotta be good. Like, it's as effortless as it does look, in many cases. I'd say many of the people that do that on Twitch are actually takes quite a bit of time and effort. You gotta think things through. Let's go hit you. Looks like there's a big boy behind, to the right, so I'll back up. Oh, he didn't attack. Perfect. Big hits. Crumble before me. It's a good thing there are no necromancers down here. And you say you would totally, yeah, and saying that, you would totally watch her? Yeah, of course. Yeah, why not? High quality content. If you're not entertained, oh yeah, there you go. Wow, you know, it's added content, right? Right? It's all about adding additional content. Hey, wait, there's a bonfire down here? It's actually kind of close. Seems kind of weird to have one this close, but hey, I'll pick it up. We'll set ourselves to this one. I mean, we only need 9,000 and change, 9,081 souls? 9,081 souls for us to level. Big jumps. Just a couple more kills here and we're good to go. What level are you? 60... Oh, are we 69? Yeah. Nice. We're level 69 right now. But how's it going, Masters of the 6 Buttons? How are you doing today? Good to see you. Welcome. 1,000 souls. A paltry number, in fact. Right, so is there nothing else down here for me in this direction? Oh no, we can go further down. We can delve deeper. You just barely made it out of the catacombs? You think you went in too early? I understand that. What level were you when you came down here? This is my first run, so I'm people in chat keep saying I'm over-leveled. People in chat are consistently saying I'm over-leveled. All those white Titanite chunks that we're getting, this is great. I don't know what we're going to use it for, but Hey, I'll take them. Oh, 2. Ooh, oh, level 44. Okay, that's a huge difference. Yeah, you're 25 levels below me. Yeah, no, that's going to make it a lot harder. Also, I am not necessarily making the best build. Oh! Ow! It hurts. It's painful. It stings. Let's go ahead and we'll swap over for a proper heal. Hello? Oh, he fell. Nice. Well, if they fall down for me, man, which makes my life easier, I'll take it. And the 4,000 souls. Really difficult. You would rather be overleveled than underleveled? Understandable. I agree. I mean, why not? The whole point of this game is to get stronger and dominate your enemies. What the... Hello? We got one of those ball creatures that's like gonna erupt from the ground. I can't hit him from here. But we can see him. He's clipping. He's shy. He doesn't want to come out and say hi. Got another dog on the left side there. You think you rang both bells by now? Yeah. We've already rang both bells. We have the Lord Vessel. So we've done a lot. You asked a question, Nikki Zelder. What is your favorite perk/trait in Rimworld? Oh, yeah, I missed that. What's your first perk/trait? Tough damage reduction is your cup of tea. It's a good one. Man, we haven't played Rimworld in like what 3 years? Wait? Has it been 3 years since we played Rimworld? Has it been 3 years already? That can't be right. It has to be 2, right? Last year was The Witcher. Played a lot of The Witcher, so it wasn't last year. The year before that was... Yeah, no, it's almost been 3 years. It's been 2.5 years since we played Rimworld. My goodness, it's been a long time. Yeah, I actually don't even remember the traits, I'm gonna be honest. I don't actually remember the traits anymore. We do really need to go back and play more Rimworld, though. We need to go and start doing some revisiting of games. I need to get more stream time. I need to get another day for us to stream. We need to stream 5 days a week, not just 4. You never knocked out... never knocked you for being overleveled. You just mentioned that you have a lot of levels over current content because you explore well. Yeah. No, I know you're not saying how dare you be so overleveled. But it has been mentioned before that most people aren't at this level at this point because they don't explore as much as I've been exploring. Because for me, exploration is like half of this game. The whole half of this game is seeing everything you can see, right? Okay, so we can go down here, but let's go the other way first. I am the exact opposite of a speedrunner. I will never do speedruns. I'm not interested in speedruns. I'll speedrun a boss fight. I guess if we're like doing a game where you need to like grind, right? If we had to do like grinding or something, then sure. I'll speedrun something like that, but that's only after we've beaten it before, and we have to do it anyway. But not for like replay a game with the objective of trying to beat it as fast as possible. I just don't find as much enjoyment in that as many others do. That's the Ash Lake. Wait. So the Ash Lake isn't an alternate dimension. It's part of this world. That completely blows apart my idea that each tree was holding up its own individual world. They're not world trees. I'm gonna have to think on this now. Well, you need to sleep. You have to relax your brain so it doesn't stress too much. Understandable. As well as replenish your energy stores. That's very important, especially for a new day, since tomorrow is Friday. Alright, take care, Psionic Owl. We'll see you around. Sleep well. Crazy. Will you ever do a tool-assisted slow run? What is a tool-assisted slow run? What's this? You know, one where you play on PC that is a potato that you're basically playing a PowerPoint presentation, a very slow one. Oh my goodness, no, 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 no. I wonder if that would be a really interesting challenge mode for someone to do. Oh, it's gonna try and run away. Oh no, you don't. 2 twinkling titanite and 1 white titanite chunk, huh? Stalagmite and stalactites. How do you remember the difference? The stalagmites stand mighty and tall, like mountains and trees. Stalactites hold on to the ceiling as tight as they possibly can. And that way you will never forget which is a stalagmite and which is a stalactite. Let's go check down here first, since that changes the biome we're in. This one doesn't technically... I mean, maybe. Because that's the Ash Lakes. It's 100% the Ash Lakes. Oh, and it doesn't go any further than here. Oh, come on. What? Is this just good view? Is this just a beautiful view? I mean, it is a beautiful view. I'm not gonna knock that, but, okay. Nothing else down here, I guess. Alright, into these caves. What do we have down here? At one point in Diablo 3, yeah, I know, you had a very difficult time in a rift. The screen only loaded once every couple of minutes, but the game was running in the background. It made for a very difficult fight. Oh my goodness. Yeah, if you have to fight without being able to see what you're actually fighting, that would make life pretty tough. I would agree. That would definitely make life pretty tough. Carcinogen, what are some of the highlights, highlighted perks in RimWorld? See if I can remember some of them. Man, these things are just kind of pushovers. We'll probably run across a couple of them as we go across here. Yeah? Yeah, there's another one just up around the corner here. I saw it clipping through to the floor. Somehow you managed not to die? Whoa, okay. That's impressive. Right here? Yep, there he is. I saw you clipping through the floor. Actually, through the side, technically. Oh. Oh, he's hiding behind his friends, I see. Have to do a spin move. Oh, ow. Take him out. Don't you step on me, sir. Okay, well, he decided to jump off the cliff. Bye. Okay, the other one ran away. Well, quick heal then. You even managed to defeat the boss like that? That's impressive. Why do I feel like these guys are going to spring back to life? Nope. Nope, not at all. Oh, what is that? Oh! That's the ability that that Pinwheel had. That is Pinwheel! What? Okay. That's a hard choice since you play with mods. Ah, I see. Oh, what the? Oh no, they're baby skeletons. Oh, there's a baby train! Okay. Come here, babies. Come here, baby. They're so small. They're so small. They give 121 souls, too. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, I don't... That's more like panic mode when playing a game, if you can't actually see what's going on in the game than actually playing it, yeah? Soul of a hero. More babies. Wait, they're being resurrected? Out of, like, this pile of bodies? I guess that kind of makes sense, because this guy was a necromancer, right? Ow. Oh, we're gonna die. The babies! The babies! They're everywhere! There's our 30,000 souls. Ouch. Whoa! Look at that toxic fire breath. Okay. Yikes. Jeez. Gee, ugh. Little overkill, mind you. Little overkill. See if I can remember how to get back down there. Oh, I didn't get that soul. Whatever that was. Oh, I forgot I have to jump attack this guy. Oh, get him. Close calls. Yeah, I have to jump attack him. My attacks just aren't quite strong enough otherwise to take him down. I can't one-hit him. Oh. Oh. Can't one-hit that guy either. How do I get up there? How do I get over there? I'm going down right now. I can go back up. Thinking. I'm not gonna get it from here. No, I think I've already explored this area enough, so it must be like coming back up on that side. That's how it works. Let's just go further down then. Oh. Someone just fall over? Did he shoot a bunch of bones? Maybe he just shot a bunch of bones. Yeah, there's that. There's the little beats. Oh. Jump attack. Roll back. Jump attack. Oh! He attacks so quickly. Heal. Roll. This is a true rabid dog. Oh, he attacks so quickly. I'm dead. There goes my 30,000 souls. Gosh darn it. Oh well. That's fine. We can get more. 30,000 souls is still not too hard to get. The real thing is these dogs are tough. They hit us so quickly. Could fireball them, I guess, if I get tired of trying to fight them. Tis an option. Tis an option. Alrighty. Alright, doggo. Sit down. Because last time, just like this time, this second dog didn't attack. I think I have a dog behind me, actually. Yep. I fell off. For a second there, I was like, oh, I'm fine. No, I'm not. Alright, alright, alright. Let's get serious. Serious mode, serious mode. Let us try again. Might be able to actually just skip fighting the dog, yeah? Yeah, they're actually really slow. There's nothing else for me here, and they can't do ladders. They lack the ability to use... Yeah, as evident as he has just died. So that worked. That worked out well. Okay. There we go. Okay, so let's go back to that stalagmite area with the resurrecting babies. Ah, scary. Gonna have to figure out what we're gonna do about that. Kind of a bummer. It's pretty quick to get back here, but I lost the 30,000 souls. But then again, I'm already at 8,000 souls. Like, we're gonna do that 4 more times, or 5 more times, and I already have more than. Oh, that's right. Killed. Give me my 500 souls. Oh, 250 souls. Pfft. Nothing. This guy's foot's clipping through, so we can already see he's right here. Take him out next. Whoop, quick dodge. Quick spin move. Dodge. The big guy. The big guy, and the archer. There we go. 26,000. Yeah, so we're already at a third of the way of how many souls I had. So yeah, actually, we get a lot of souls. We get a lot of souls down here. Oh man, Master of 6 buttons. Once you got down here, you probably leveled up like crazy, yeah? Probably started leveling up like crazy once you got down here. Due to the sheer number of souls you get per kill. Okay, I don't know what to do about these little babies. Okay, and there's 4 of these. There's 4 of these guys. Okay. Ow. Okay, so he's down. Down. Just roll away from that. Oh, wait, he's not down. Oh, I whiffed it. I missed my target. I'm dead. They can shoot through their friends. Brutal. But since I can jump right over to them, we've got it this time. It'll be easy. We're just going to jump straight down. Right back to this area. Should be simple. We're not going to fight the dogs. No need. We could for the souls. Doesn't hurt for the souls, but we really don't need to. I mean, they're also going to fall off on their own, too. As they have before. I imagine they'll do it again. We'll just get a free 1,500 souls in a moment here. Yep. Give me that 1,500, please. Oh, okay. Just 1,000. Well, fine. I'll still take it. Did I mention you hated it here, by the way? Yeah, you don't like how dark it is. Totally understand that. Because you just can't leak. I mean, over here is nice. Plenty of visibility here. But it makes it really tough for trying to figure out how you want to path. Like how you want to get from point A to B. And those dogs are just... They do a lot of damage. They do a lot of damage. I am playing a low vitality character, but all the same, they still do a lot of damage. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot how to clear these guys out. They're so inconsequential. I'm just like, oh yeah, they're a thing. And you? Dodge that. Like that. Roll past. Spin move. Dodge around. Jump attack. Oh, okay. He does that like half the time we fight him. Half the time we fight him, he just jumps off the cliff. So these guys are like all praying or watching? Interesting. Some good dodge moves in here. Spin move. Okay. 2 hit to kill. Okay. My souls. Nope, hit again. Okay, 2 hit to kill. Got some babies coming after me. We're just gonna dodge the babies for now. We're just gonna dodge these babies. What is that? Thousand souls per kill. Good. What's this loot up here? I think there's one of these guys left. It's a little bit hero. So they're all praying to this. There must be a boss in there. But also, I do want to see what's down. That's a jump. It's a jump point. We can go down first. I think we'll go down before we go to that sealed chamber. Wasn't there... Yeah, there's that last pinwheel. Oh, I whipped him. That's not good. Ow. Roll! Oh, that's a lot of babies. You spawned forth many a baby. These baby skeletons are scary. Just because they restrict your movement. Okay. So I think we've cleared all that. We're just going to ignore the babies for the most part. Or at least as long as we can. Looks like we actually need to go down here and we can kind of explore from down here. Oh, is that another one down here? Yes, there is one more down here. 1, 2. Weird how they, like, had... It's a weird design decision in which they had, like, oh, this is a big, powerful enemy that you have to fight. Who, I mean, wasn't necessarily that powerful. And then he just got turned into, like, a general mob afterwards. Seems very odd to be like, yes, you're gonna have to fight this creature, and he has a boss fight. Cool, now that you've defeated him, he is now a regular mob. What? I'm gonna check down here. I'm curious what's down here. Ah, this just brings us back down below. But also... Ah! Oh, a white Titanite slab. Hey, now we're talking. The story to it, though? Yeah, true. Because those are all clones of himself, right? So though we killed the original, his clones still survived, I guess? Ow. Oh my goodness, ow. These babies actually munch pretty hard on you. These ankle biters. Get away from me, you ankle biters. Get a good heal on and we'll go back in there. It's a common Souls thing for bosses to become general mobs. True, you have like the Capra Demon that then turns into like the Lesser Capra Demon and the Taurus Demon and the Lesser Taurus Demons. Alright, here we go. Is this an actual boss fight? Yeah, it's a boss fight. Oh man, here we go. Okay. Yes, those are his clones, that's what I thought. Oh yeah, we're gonna drop right into a boss arena. So then this is a question. Should we just put replenish on? Is there anything we want to swap out first? Oh, it gives me more attunement slots. I can't take that off. So if I take that off, I'll lose one of my attunements. One of the spells I'm attuned to. Darn. Actually, I could probably take that off and remove Fireball and just have Chaos Fireball and Fire Surge. Or Flame Surge, which are pretty good. Fire Surge? I think it's Fire Surge. Right? Yeah. Fire Surge and the Chaos Fireball. I think are the two I'd play with. We can drop the Great Fireball. Don't really need it. Alright, let's go ahead and let's get a replenishment on, and let's go jump in there. I have a feeling this is a boss, because I'm not allowed to go backwards. I only have 5 Estus flasks, so we'll see what happens. And we'll switch over to heal. Okay, yep, it's a boss fight. We'll switch over to heal, since I doubt I'll be able to reset my replenishment during the fight. Doesn't actually take that long to do. Hello? Who's come to disturb my rest? Oh my goodness. It's a skeleton that wears skeletons for clothes. Creepy. Oh, okay, that's actually... He's emanating a lot of power and he has a big greatsword. I take fall damage coming... Ooh! Jeez! Alright, Gravelord Nito. Nito Burrito. Jeez, okay. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, so I have to roll every single time I hear the scream. So the climax of the scream is a roll required. Can I hit this guy, or is he gonna swing it? Ow, my goodness, the minions! Okay, so he's a necromancer, so he's just gonna keep bringing people up, huh? I think he's got replenishment on. Okay, it looks like it's just a big circle arena. Oh! No! Okay. Pretty neato. He's the necromancer. Wait! Gravelord Nito was one of the first ones to acquire the flame, one of the flames at the very beginning during the very start cutscene of the game, right? He was one of the original Lords of Flame. Yes, yep. Ah. And then Pinwheel stole some of his power to start doing the whole necromancy thing as well. I see. He's the Graveyard Lord for a reason. That makes sense. That makes sense. I think we can actually drop here. Yeah, I don't actually take fall damage. Nice. Alright. And I'm assuming the pinwheels respawn, but we could probably just run right past them. There's no point in actually fighting them. We can just go straight there. Their attacks are slow. As long as I roll, I should be okay. Thus his cave was one of the magic seals that dropped. Oh, when you place the Lord Vessel. That's true. That makes sense. That's right. This cave opened up for us. Alright, let's kill these little baby things. Baby thing. Got 3 of these in our path, and then we should be able to just... Well, these 3 and the 2 giants, and then we should be able to run back straight to that boss fight. Oh, I did not roll in time. I tried. Oh, for a second I thought that one behind me was like a new one. Okay, good, that does get caught. We'll do a heal. Ourselves to full. Oh, what? Uh-oh. Kill it! Oh, kill it quickly. Oh! My butt! Oh my goodness. Massive butt sting. Okay, so the other one spawned? That was crazy. Okay. Hey, Legacy, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Sorry, you caught me right in the middle of being shot in the butt. I didn't think I had rabies, but apparently I needed a shot in the butt. There you go. One, two. Oh, don't you kick me. Don't you step on me. It's rude. Yeah, I'm taking way more damage than I need to. I should probably kindle. I might end up needing to kindle that fire, that bonfire there. Pinwheels come back. Yeah, the pinwheels do come back. Brutal. 1, 2. Down we go. Ow. Up and around, up and around, up and around. Up and around, up and around. Can I roll through this? I can. Reverse. And this gives us space here to then heal. Nice. 3 Lord Souls required to fill the Lord Vessel. Bed of Chaos, got one. Grave of the Lord Nito, got one. And the one you have yet to get is also behind a Magic Seal. Yeah, that Magic Seal is the one up in Anorlando. Anorlando? I remember seeing that one. It's the, because we ran into that seal early on. It's to the left of the main bonfire that we can teleport to in Anorlando. Alright, down we go. Down we go. Hey, fanboy, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. Can we skip the fight? Okay, good, we can. My goodness, look how much health you lose. It's crazy. Oh, jeez, and the fact that that's immediate is kind of insane. They're roly-poly in snow! Don't you roly-poly at me, sir. Give me my souls. I'm dead. I was hoping the replenishment was going to heal me faster. It did not. I should have just done a quick heal when I landed. The fall damage is brutal. The fact you lose a bunch of health at the very start of the fight is kind of insane. Let's go ahead and let's change up our spells real quick here. Because I'm not going to use this. So we can do this so I can change my ring. You hear that dog around the corner. Boost miracles so we can heal more. Let's do that. So we should have, we should be healing more from the power of our replenishment spell. I don't know by how much more, but more is still good. I'll still take it. Hello? That doggo whiffed. Oh, so that's the dog that gives us 1,500, and the other dog that we just went by that we just saw is the one that gives us the 1,000 souls when he falls off. Aha, I see. I see. Alright. Let's get right back to it. Quick and easy. This time let's not take so much damage. If we struggle on this next fight, and it ends up being because I struggle to have enough to heal, if I run out of flasks, then we'll go and we'll rekindle that fire. But otherwise, I don't see much of a reason to. Hopefully boosting our miracles to boost this replenishment spell that we have will be enough to get us through this. Slight step to the left. I missed him. He missed me too, though. Oh, I totally whiffed that one now. Ran out of stamina. Ooh. No, nice try. Oh, nope. And that attack is so goofy. I hit the wall. Come on, wall. Don't you block my hits. Come on now. Take a quick heal, and we'll move on. Back to the field, put it on our backs so we get extra stamina regen. And away we go. Fire at me. Okay, both they fired. Perfect. We can now jump down. Oh my gracious. Okay, I just got triple hit right there. Because instead of a roll, so it's an error on my side. Because when you sprint and then you attempt to roll, you actually jump, but you don't get the iframes that you do from rolling. The immunity frames, so you take damage. Unnecessary damage acquired. That's fine. Again, the amount of souls we lost down there. Ow, but he stuck the landing? He did like the tiniest sliver of damage to us. He might not have even done any damage. But he stuck the landing. I'm impressed. You have impressed me, sir. Well done. Well done. I've been impressed. Alright. Off we go. So far we have lost 2 attempts to Gravelord Nito. What are we thinking? How many attempts are we thinking? I'm thinking like 8. I'm thinking maybe 8 attempts. Jumping in Elden Ring is so much better. They give you actual frame type mechanics. Oh, they give you actual iframe type mechanics to jumps. Oh, that's cool. I'd like more iframes. The more iframes, the better, in my opinion. Ah, to a point. I don't want to be like purely immune all the time. Jumping is also on A button. Oh, so they moved it. They turned it to the activation button, so it's not the same button. Ow. Reading chat when I shouldn't be reading chat. Classic Zaldor mistakes. Quick heals. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, roll! I forgot that guy comes back. Oh, nice. Easy. Got him. I guess you actually have a button specifically for jumping. That's really nice. It's just, you know, it's the way the game was designed. I totally get it. Makes sense. You have limited buttons. Limited buttons is good, but, you know, for speedrunning like this, like, because the main thing is, if I was being methodical, right, then it wouldn't be a problem. So I guess I'll just have to kill that guy on my way up. I might as well get the extra 1,000 souls, why not? Give me your 1,000 souls. Why not, right? They don't intend jumping to be a big thing in Dark Souls. Yeah, well, I mean, it also kind of makes sense. You're, like, so heavy. Look at all the stuff you're carrying with you. Alright. Oh, too far. Replenishment. Replenishment is active. Shield is on. Let's go to regular heal. Shield on back. Down we go. Good gracious, we lose so much health. An Elden Ring is essentially transversal tool. Ah, okay. I gotcha. Traversal, not transversal. Traversal. It's for like traversing, going around everywhere. I kind of use that. Ah ha 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 ha! You think you could get me a 3rd time in the row? You're a fool. A mistake. I will not make that mistake twice. Alright, how do you attack even? I haven't even fought this guy in melee yet. Oh, he kills his own friends! Sick! I like that. Ow, oh my god! No! There's so many enemies over here. Replenishment, please. Please, replenishment, help me. Uh-oh, heal. Roll. Roll. He's coming at me. Oh my goodness. Okay, I guess I actually took less damage than I would have otherwise because I got knocked in the air instead of slashed on. That was a jump as opposed to a roll, and hence why I took the damage. We're gonna drink. Okay, I need to thin out the herd here. Okay, good. He thinned out those guys for me. Does he keep respawning more boys? I bet he does. Wow, these skeletons are the worst. The ones that roll at you, they're the worst. Right, quick around the corner, hard sharp corner, heal. Alright, I'm probably gonna have to go and up that SS flat. Oh, no! I got staggered. I was gonna try and do a spin move on him, but I got hit right before I could activate my my spinning slash. Alright, so let's go boost the, like, guaranteed no matter what I do, even in changing my tactics, I'm probably gonna need to have this thing kindled. So let's go kindle this guy real quick here. Use the humanity. And use the humanity. 10 SS flax should be plenty. I don't think I'm gonna need 15. That feels kind of overdoing it, yeah? It's very good comment mechanic is jump attacks do heavy attacks too. Oh, or do heavy damage too. Nice. So it gives you another style of attack. Alright. 10 SS flasks. Perfect. And off we go. I don't know how much more the boosted miracle ring helped with giving us an edge with the replenishment spell. I don't know how much more that helped, but we'll still play with it for now. But we might swap over to our stamina ring soon. Right, we might do that. Oh, actually, can't we summon a person to help us here? Let me see if, since I have my humanity right now, and hopefully I don't die on the way, I want to at least see what the effect in front of the boss looks like. Granted, I'm actually not getting a lot of time to look at it, since I'm not going to kill all the... Leroy? Oh my goodness. Leroy Jenkins. Where you at, Leroy? Oh, Leroy, you got a big weapon. Leroy, you scary. But not scary enough. This is what you get for having a ret paladin. Or no, he's a holy paladin, right? It's good for a holy paladin and trying to... Oh my good gracious, 21,263 souls? Humanity, Grant, and Sanctus. Sick. I need to run around with humanity all the time. It's great. As a side note, Nito is a necromancer. There are, of course, ways to prevent respawns of skeletons, right? Nice. But we have to have the our mace. It's going to be tough. All right, let's take a look at these two things. So we have Sanctus. Oh, Sanctus is literally a carbon copy of our current shield in terms of stats, except for the magic capability, which is only 2 less. So it's actually perfect. Weight and everything's the same as well. Sanctus, type weapon type shield, attack type strike, a legendary weapon. What? Weapon? Of the weight of white. Oh, hey. Granted by the undead paladin long ago. Once blessed with the protection of the white flame, but its protection has all but faded. So it provides only slight HP recovery. Oh. HP recovery? Oh, it's a beautiful shield. Oh, we also get a humanity off of him. Nice. Well, in that era of World of Warcraft, you didn't really spec. True. True. I didn't actually raid much in that era of WoW. And what was this weapon? I'm probably not going to use it, but it was a 2-handed mace, yeah? Grant. 50 strength. Okay. Yeah, I'm not playing with this one. I can't. Great hammer, type strike, a legendary weapon of the Way of Light, granted by the undead paladin long ago. This mass of iron can only be lifted by those with inhuman strength, but it is blessed and efficient against agents of dark. Okay, cool. Nice. Yeah, we'll use this shield. This shield looks amazing. Wait, what? Wait, does this... I'm looking at my buff right now. Left side buffs? Top left buffs? I've got the 3 green arrows, which means stamina increase. Does this thing still give me stamina increase too? No, right? I mean, if it's gonna do that, I don't need this anymore. So we'll go and we'll use this one on our stamina ring. Instead of boosting miracles, we'll carry this one. You had the stamina ring? Yeah, we'll use that one instead. But it just has the same triple arrow up, so I was just wondering if it was the same effect or not. Just wondering if it's also giving me stamina up. That's cool. So these invasions only occur when I have when I've become human, when I'm no longer dead. I think I need to go run around to other locations to try and see if I can find more of these invaders. Because that item is amazing. This shield is sick. This shield's so sick. This is really cool. I'm very happy with the... Also, poor Leroy. Leroy's like, I'm gonna go beat the snot out of him. I'm like, no, you're not. Also, I've got 22,000 souls from him. I kind of want to not die and instead level. Let's clear this room up ahead. We'll backtrack, kill the dogs, level up, and then return. I'd rather do that. But we have a lot of souls on hand. 1, 2, 1. Don't fall off. Actually, I only need 3,000 souls. Let's just go back. We only need 3,000 souls left. We can kill this one that returns for reasons. Oh, wow, that one comes back up. We just have to kill, what, 2 dogs? Yeah, 2 dogs will get it. We'll give us 3,000. We can do, like, 3 to be safe. When you were human during the high time, when you were human during high time of the game, it was almost actual player-by-player invasions. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, before they shut down the servers for this game, right? Did you still get, like, item loot from killing people? Because that'd be really cool if it's, like, someone invades and if you don't have, like, one of the items that they were carrying that isn't, like, boss-specific or something. You get that? No, you just get their souls. Do you get their souls, the ones that they had on hand, or do you, like, get a random amount of souls in accordance to the strength of the person that you beat? I'm assuming the latter, not the former. Alright, doggos. There are 3 doggos here. We just need to defeat 2 out of the 3 of them. 1. Oh my goodness, that's so much damage. Did you knock your friend off? It would look pretty funny if you did. Oh, I did not. My wind-up attack didn't happen. It's fine. We can pick up our souls. They're literally right there. We lost nothing. All we lost is not being human, which does suck, because I did want to see if we can summon someone to help us. If there's a possibility before it. You never played online, so you're not sure, but if memory serves, you think you get however many souls they were carrying? Ah, okay. Not as good, in my opinion, then, because, you know, if you're playing full-on PvP, you just raid with or I guess you invade with no souls on you. Oh, I have to get past this dog to get my souls. That sucks. He's literally on top of them. I can't die until I take those. I'll have to be very methodical and ensure I actually pull off the attack. Oh, the one behind me! I got my souls. Oh, back up. Back up. I got 30,000 souls. We're fine. Wow. Oh, I guess I hit both. Okay, traded with him. Good enough for me. Oh! No! Kill him? Oh, wrong attack. Still got him in time, though. Wow, that actually knocked him down? Impressive. Very impressive. Alright, bonfire. Perfect. Level up. Faith 24. Nice. So our heals are only going to get stronger. I want to do one more on there. I have a humanity on me, and I'm likely going to die. Why don't we just go ahead and just remove our hollow right now? We didn't get the animation, but okay. All right, let's make let's try that again. Because I want to see if I can see the if there's like a glowing thing for me to interact with or something to summon those guys to help. Don't know if we need to summon them for help, but I want to at least see what it looks like, because you guys have mentioned it multiple times, and I just have never seen it, because I'm never fighting these bosses while I think I only fought one boss while I was human. Oh, nice. 1,500. I'll take that. Well, thank you. An Elden Ring player killed an invader recently and had gotten, what? 86 million souls from him? Are you, what? Why was he walking around with 86 million souls? How is he walking around with 86 million souls? What? That's incredible. That is incredible. And insane. Probably a cheater, to be honest. Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, like, that seems crazy. The cheater's like, I've maxed out my level. I'm level 2,000. I'll kill this guy. And the guy just mops the floor with him. It's like, this guy might be high level and it took a couple of hits to kill him, but he has no idea how to play this game. Ends up fighting like a Dark Souls veteran. down those guys. Possibly forgot to enable his hacker man no death cheats. That's quite possible, yeah. That's one of those things. The reasons why people cheat in PvP games now is because they get enjoyment from like trouncing other people by like dominating and showing a lot of power, which is always funny because then if there are oh my goodness, a lot of babies. It's a lot of babies. Die. Which is always funny whenever they get like trounced by someone who isn't cheating, because they've got to be like super mad about it, since that's like the only reason why they play games like that, where they can cheat, is because they oh, loot. Mask of the Child. We're going to have to look at that item. It's because they want to feel superior, and then they get put in their place, which just indicates they had 0 chance of ever winning. What did the guy drop? He did. Go away, babies. Go away, babies. Alright. Let's check out this Mask of the Child. Already 14,000 souls again. Dang. That's fast. Sometimes you cheat to skip the part you don't want to do. Oh yeah, in video games, cheating, like, doing that I think is fine. I don't have any problems with people doing that. How's it going, Bertrand? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? What was the game of choice today? And how are you doing? How are you doing? But yeah, if someone's playing a single-player game and they're using cheats to get through the game and having more fun, I don't mind. Like, you know, play the game how you want to play it. But if you're playing a multiplayer game, and if you're playing a PvP multiplayer game and you're cheating, then you're just bad at the game. Don't want to grind, so he just gave himself billions of runes to get his build. Yeah, I mean, I understand that. But then if he then goes and does that and then starts invading worlds in Elden Ring, like, then I'm like, come on, man. You're just bad at game. Oh, Divinity Original Sin 2. How is that game? Oh, I went right through without looking to see if there is a thing to look at. I didn't see if there is an activatable thing for this boss fight, since we're human. Well, not for long, unfortunately. Alright, let's go ahead and get our replenishment online. Let's get on it down there. Let's do this thing. That's really cool, but so hard. You think you'd love the challenge, though? Yeah, no, Divinity Original Sin, those games are on the to-play list. They're on the to-play list, for sure. Alright, let's do this thing. I'm curious if we slowly heal during this cutscene. I'm assuming the whole game just, like, pauses while we have this cutscene going on. But it'd be really cool if we actually were healing from replenishment during this cutscene. No, we don't. That's what I thought. Just thought I'd check. We get double heals, though. Look how fast our health comes back up. It's pretty good. Attack your friends. The big dive. The big dive from that that skeleton. And go. Good. And spin move. Oh, not spin move, but I got them both. Oh, are they coming back up? We do need a divine weapon. Alright, we're gonna have to rechange our set. I'll probably have to drop my pants. And go. Ah, no. No, I got staggered. No! 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 The staggers! Roll, roll, heal. Roll, roll. No! No, the staggers! Roll. Don't roll into my... Don't jump over to my place, mister. Okay. And wait. Now. Oh! I said now, but I didn't actually hit the roll button in time. I knew when, but I didn't hit it in time. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Ah, cool. Heal again. Nope, I can't heal here. Nope. No. No. I'm gonna get hit by a dive bombing skeleton. Okay. Those dive bombing skeletons are really the worst right now. Roll. Get behind him. Hit him. Oh, I didn't even hit him. Oh. Okay, we'll try again. Wait. Oh no, that was an AoE darkness effect, it looks like. Wait. Go. Okay. We've got that down. We got that down, Pat. Is that a piece of loot? Oh! Paladin armor! What don't mind if I do. Alright, big dodges, big dodges, big dodges. I'm starting to get this. Oh, yeah, I spoke too soon. I'm starting to get the hang of dead. You know what, everyone? I think I'm starting to get the hang of this thing. Instantly dies and regrets his words. But hey, we found Paladin gear. That's kind of cool. Alright, so we're going to go and change up our set here. So we're not going to be using...
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you right now. It's so true, though. It's so true. Oh my goodness. So on point. Alright, so we'll go ahead and we'll grab this, and we will... maybe switch to something lighter. Hydrate? Good call, good call. But yeah, no, I got overconfident. I was like, I'm so good at this. Okay. I'm not using these. I'll just take this off. They don't add weight or anything, but sure. No, I have to wear that. Oh yeah, I wanted to see what this was. The Hat of the Child. One of the three masks of the Pinwheel, the necromancer who stole the power of the Gravelord and reigns over the catacombs. This mask belonged to a naive child. Slightly raises stamina recovery speed. Well, that's gonna be really good later. Not right now, though. We need the maggot hat. We're gonna drop the pants. Okay, yep, we're all good with dropping the pants. Perfect. And while we're here, we might as well attune the remainder of our spells, the spells we can actually use, since I'm not going to have that equipped. We can get Tranquil Pace. We can get Karmic Justice. And we can get... just get Greater Heal on here. Do Karmic Justice and Tranquil Pace. There you go. Swap out to just Miracles. Alright. Let's do this thing. So now we can swap between the weapons if we need to. We still have the full... Uh-oh. I aggroed him. Wait, this is the wrong direction. I went the wrong way. Uh-oh. I was supposed to go down, not up. I'm gonna go reset this. I don't want to lose the souls. We had 14,000 souls over there. We'll just reset real quick. No, we can't reset. Game. Yo. Dead. Alright, 14,000 souls gone. Still goes. Cool. Again, 14,000 souls is only 2 runs down there. No big deal. We lost a humanity? Did we have a humanity? No, I don't think we did. I think it was just live. Don't worry, we picked up our honor. Retrieval. You retrieved your honor. Yeah, I went right instead of down. Whoops. Now we took our pants off and it got really breezy down there. We forgot where we were going. We were so distracted. Alright. Alright, so this should be a breeze. We're going to take more damage than we were before, but I should get hit less. Because we'll be able to kill some of these skeletons with the power of the holy divine mace that I now have as my sidearm. This shield should give me slow recovery, so it should be healing slowly from that. And I have the ability to use some miracles to give ourselves some boosts and buffs. So it should be good. Let's see here. Open world Dark Souls, almost literally. Yeah. For Elden Ring. Yeah, it's just open world Dark Souls. I'm looking. We'll play it eventually. I'm looking forward to it, but not anytime soon. We won't be playing anytime soon. We have a lot of other Dark Souls games you can play before then. Okay, let's get this one next. With a spin move. Okay, dodge it. Spin move that one. Ow. Roll through. 1, 2. Down they go. Go ahead and get my heal off. Shouldn't need a heal after we kill the pinwheels, but I still think we should kill the pinwheels. We might end up getting the third mask. So we have one mask that slightly raises our total health. We have one that increases our stamina regen, which is really cool. Ow. Ow. So much for I'm not going to need to heal again, right? We'll hide in the corner here real quick. Actually, let's take a look at that paladin armor while we're down here. We're in a safe spot. They can't attack us from here. Where's that paladin armor? Paladin helm. Gives a bunch of curse resistance. Look at that. Some poise. Helm of Leroy, Paladin of the Catacombs. Long ago, the Way of Light produced its first undead, a paladin in golden armor. With the legendary treasures, Grant and Sanctus, Leroy set out of Lordran, Land of the Gods, in the first undead mission of the Way of Light. Interesting. Okay. Cool. It's not armor I can wear, but yeah, no, exactly right. Exactly right, Fresh. Leroy. Leroy. Oh, I whipped him. No, he wasn't there. Hit him. Hit him again. Oh, the babies. There's so many babies. The babies are poisonous. Toxic babies. Big spin moves. Big spin moves. So the shield, is it actually healing me? It is. Look, it's very, very small. It's very, very little. But it is still healing me. Cool. Down you go. Spin move for you too. Oh. Down you go. Oh no, babies! It's a lot of babies. Retreat from the power of the babies. Ah, there's the last one. Loot. Mask? Nah. We probably only got that mask because we had humanity going. Oh! Hey, I'll take the white titanite chunk. Not what I was looking for, but I'll still take the loot. No? I forgot, Saturday, did you say you had a PS4 or a PS5 or no? Nope. Only a PC. I used to have an Xbox that I played on, but now I'm only a PC gamer. But I'm doing well, Fresh. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Great heal excerpt, tranquil walking pace. Yeah, so let's go ahead and let's get activates. Oh, what? Interesting. So the tranquil walking pace actually stops me from being able to use any other spells. Very interesting. I'll get replenishment started. Switch over to the shield. Put the shield on my back. I think we're just going to jump in now. Instead of wait too long. Doing good, except your car battery died today, and you had to walk. You had to wait 2 hours for AAA to replace it. I understand that. 2 months? 2 months ago. 2 months ago, my car battery died as well. My car battery died 2 months ago. But, luckily, I had one of those jumper sets. I have one of those jumper sets in my car. So I was able to just jumpstart the car. So I just did that for 2 weeks. I had to jumpstart my car for 2 weeks. to get around. Until I finally brought it in and had the battery replaced. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the sound. Oh well, let's take a quick drink. No big deal. Off we go. Okay, mace time. Let's see what we can kill. Ow, my goodness, we're just gonna die from this guy. Okay. That's okay. I have to remember the move sets. Oh, blood loss. Okay. I have to remember the move sets of the mace, and I also need to have it two-handed before I actually start fighting. Hey, there's replenishment. Nice. I need to have it two-handed for me to actually get any progress there. Okay, down we go. Whoop! Don't fall off the cliff now. No need for that. There we go. Car battery dead. Yeah. You had to boost it every time you tried to start it for the last few months. Yeah, but having one of those portable batteries to jumpstart off of, oh, so convenient, so convenient. Oh my goodness. Gotta say though, I did blow out my ears a couple of times because the car was locked. Right, car was locked. I had to open it up manually, right? So the car alarm went off the moment it got power. So the hood's open, my head's in the hood, and the car alarm starts going off because it gets power. Oh my goodness, that was a nightmare. That hurt a lot. It hurt a lot. So I learned my lesson after doing that twice. And I found a way to get around it. But good gracious. Oof. Ow. Go hit this real quick. Ow. Right around the corner here. Swap over to heal. You got your car about 6 months ago, and apparently it was the original manufacturer battery. Whoa. How old is the car? How long did you have it? You don't know what happened? It was the first winter. Oh no. First time it's in the heated underground basement parking lot. You take your car in for inspection. It's close to the 50K. Oh my god, oh, okay. 6 years on the original battery? That's not bad. That is not bad. Spin move! Love that spin move. So strong, so good. Always excellent. Alright, let's go kill these guys. And they use their powers, and they attack, and they miss. And we rush them with a spin move. Consequent attack. And a roll. And a roll. Or actually, it's a jump, but we'll hit him twice. Oh, not good. Falling attack? Oh, that hurt a lot. Let's get down here real quick here. Drink. Oh, the babies! Babies, no! Take you down. I really want to get that other mask. I'm really hoping I can get that other mask off of these guys. Also, a couple more souls doesn't hurt. Nah. Any of them drop them? No loot off of you. No loot off of you. Just like a bajillion babies down here. Aw, they can't get up the stair, up the ramp. Cute. No loot off of you. Nah, no loot. Ah, darn. Big spin move. Oh, that was bad. Oh my goodness, this babies hurt so much. Oh, no, there's loot. Nah, what Titanite chunk? I don't need white Titanite chunks. I don't even know what weapons I can use them for. We'll traverse here and then we'll heal. On the other side. To ensure the babies don't hit us. Because those babies, they hurt. That's what you get for hitting babies? True, I guess. Like, oh my goodness. How's it going, Jess Jack? How are you doing today? Faith in occult stuff? Oh. Can I increase the power of my Divine Mace +5? Or is this thing capped? Can I increase the power of my Divine Mace +5? I mean, I haven't really used it much, but I'm just curious. It goes up more? Ooh. Oh, that's right. I just got the Divine Flame. I have to go give the Divine Flame to someone. That's what it is. I have to get the Divine Flame to a guy first. I need to go to Andre. Oh, okay, so Andre uses that one. Okay, cool. We'll go back to the... Oh, that makes sense. He's in the Undead Parish. Of course. He's in the Faith rate, like, realm, right? He's in the religious place. Makes sense. She's pretty sturdy. Nice. But the AAA guy was roasting it because it was made by Panasonic. Yeah, they're kind of garbage. They should have stuck with the old DVD players. What? I mean, true. You know, to a point. He does have a bit of a point there. You know, it always seems weird when there's a company that's making, like, a company's like, oh, we make DVD players, batteries, and shoes. And it's like, wait a second, what? Yeah, shoes is not. They don't. But as an example, it just seems, oh, look, our souls. It just sounds kind of funny when they diversify that much as a company. He was definitely very opinionated. Well, it makes sense. I mean, he probably sees this stuff a lot, right? I think it's literally his job. Okay. Here comes the roly-polies. Oh my goodness, they just roll forever. They roll forever. No! Take it out. Put it back on my back. No. No, I'm dead. Okay, I'm fine. Quick drink. And then move. These roly-polies, I hate the roly-polies. Stop roly-polying. Stop it. No. Die. Stay dead. Heal. Okay. Okay. Just have to remember when I'm supposed to do that. We have 20,000 souls on this. Wow, that's a lot. So if I kill all the big bads with this mace, they just don't come back and it can just be me and the big guy? That'd be great. All these ads make life way too hard. Oh, ranging. Oh, oh, okay. Ranging for him too. Cool. Yep, sick. I mean, we're already down to just the 3 giants. This is already easy. Those roly-polies are the worst. Those guys that just roll forever, just the worst. Thing is, I'm gonna have to double hit him. Oh, no, back up. No, okay, I only have to hit him once. Stop staying locked on. I'm worried he's coming to me. He is. Let him attack. Roll out. Target. Big jumps. He's dead. Back up. Target to next. Wait. Big jump. Oh, that's not a big jump. Back up. Oh, that's not big enough. Back up. Heal. Okay, good enough. Good enough. I'll take it. I'll take it. Jump attack. Oh, somehow I still hit him. Wait, and roll. Okay, got it with the first one. Perfect, perfect. Swap back to the weapon I want to play with. Put my shield back on my back. Wait for it. Wait, wait, wait. Roll. Okay, good. Next, here we go. Where's the big boy? There he is. Oh, this is so much easier already. You and me, big man. Okay, now it's time to go and see how this goes. This is the one? Oh, wait. Okay. I need to get comfortable first. I need to get comfortable. Alright, I'm ready. Show me your moves. Literally speaking. Okay, big swipe. Pretty slow. Only in front. Doesn't hit behind him. Wait for it. Oh, okay. I wanted to see how he was going to hit that, so I wasn't paying full attention to the sound. But okay, so that's what he does. He actually slams the ground. Okay. Cool, cool. Another attack? Oh, it's so slow. Okay, so he does 2 swipes, or he can at least. It's not guaranteed, but it's only in front of him. The main question is going to be, does he pivot? Oh, what's this? Some creepy hand touch thing. And this is lunge. I know that one. He's killed his friends with that before. Maybe give him a hug? I might need to. He does look pretty sad, doesn't he? How's it going, Trizak? Just me, or does his moveset seem kind of basic? He does have an AoE effect, or some sort of darkness, which I think is an AoE effect. Come on now. Show me your moves. Okay, another lunge. No, not a lunge, double swipe. Okay. Alright, I think I'm happy. That's gonna be his AoE. Oh yeah, that was it. Okay. Oh, and... Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, mistimed. Mistimed. Get a replenishment on me. We can survive that hit again with replenishment. Nope. Bad timing. Again. Replenishment will keep me up enough, as long as it doesn't do it again. I don't know if I'm nervous enough to heal. I kind of want to let replenishment do the job. This weird, creepy hand touch. I really don't want to get touched by that. Okay. Thrust. 1. Okay, I got a 2. Oh, straight down. Okay. Big dodges. Can I double hit him? I can. Okay. Easy. Oh, big AoE. Back up, back up. Blam! Taste darkness. Okay. Who's got such skinny legs? Underneath his beard of legs. A beard of bony legs. It's bony leg beard. 1, 2, and roll. Oh, he actually doesn't hit that hard. He does do, what is that, toxin? Or is that acid? One of them. Kind of want to top off my health, but I don't need to. Wait. There it is. Too early, too early. I need to remember my timing on that. Okay, big swipe. And second swipe. No, just one. Okay. Nito, I'm trying my best here, okay? These bones don't move like they used to, right? Aw, my bad. My bad. Quick drink. My bad, I'm reading chat. Overconfidence. Gotta be careful about being overconfident here. Okay, big swings. Swing 1 and a backswing. No, just a 1 swing. Okay. Oh, the creepy hand. Oh, wait, I rolled into it because I thought he was going to be fine. Let go. Let go of me. My health. Okay, wow, I just died. Wow. Got him next time. Weird. Creepy. It was a creepy hand. He lunged at his creepy hand and he just wiggled his fingers. He was like, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. And I was like,
Remind
okay.
yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Yeah, it's true. Dude was a bit handsy, it's true. I was under the impression that after his hand stopped glowing, he was no longer going, there was no effects. I thought it was going to be a touch attack effect, not a I grab you. You know, I didn't know his full moveset. Now I do. Ow, my, hello? Doggo, please. Please, Doggo, please. Gravelord. That was a bit edgy goth, yeah. Yeah, he's pretty edgy, it's true. I mean, he kind of, like, that's his whole stick, right? Right? Nita still got it, despite the major arthritis. It's true. It's like, did you see how dexterous his little wiggly hands was? Alright, we'll get him this time. As long as I make sure I take out those roly-polies. Those are really the biggest problem. Or the roly-poly undead. Taking them out, that's the real problem. Okay, and the arrow. Dodge it. Roll up. Oh, okay, no. There you go. It's weird to get 2,861. What a weird number. Weird number to be given. Also, when I go down that hallway, for some reason the camera gets all wiggly. I don't know what that's all about. Get him. Good. And get him. Oh, no. I missed. No! Got him. No loot off those guys. That's fine. We'll get going. We'll get going. Okay. Go ahead and get ourselves a replenish going. Shield on back. Actually, mace with shield on back. Mace first. We don't have full health, but that's alright. We should have enough time here. Healing up. Pick up my souls first. Drop my honor on the ground. I'm gonna pick that up. Alright, pinwheel roly boys. You die. Stay gone. You stay gone. Oh, the other guys. Big man's getting too close. But I gotta take those out for sure. Those three had to die. Super important. Our health is almost full again. Excellent. Now it's just the 3 big giants over here I have to sort out. Oh, wait. Now? Nope, now. Okay. We're too early, too early. Big jumps. No ranging. My range. We're gonna have to run past them too, at this rate, or else I'm gonna run. Whoa. Ow. Okay, that's not good. That's actually really bad. Heal. I'm gonna get hit. Okay, good. Nope. No! Whew, that was close. Okay. Go back. Oh, come on. Come on. No, don't target him right now. Now, oh, nope. Ugh, these 3, they're a nightmare. Okay, roll back. Heal. Roll. Oh, that attack is really annoying right now. I can't afford to. I can't get an opening. The big guys are too close together. I'm struggling with the big guys. Their range and my range. It's because my holy weapon is a close ranger, like a very close ranger. As soon as I take them down, it'll be much easier. That's okay. And another try. As soon as we clear those ads, the boss is significantly easier. And I just need to, it'll be one attack pokes. Should be about 10 melee attacks in total. Should do it, I think. Alright, okay, 360 no scope, 1 shot, let's go. Nah, didn't quite happen. Not quite. We'll get him this time, though. It all comes down to if I can clear those big ads. The 2 big giant guys are the tough ones. And he was using his loud, shouty scream, stab the ground ability quite a lot, more than he was on the other ones. My assumption is he uses that mostly when I'm at or near max range from him. Ooh, that was really close. Don't do that. Don't slide off. What am I doing? But my guess is that's when he uses it, is when I'm really far away. And he's feeling lonely. Yeah. Ow. Spin move for you. Right through my feet. Spin move for you. Down you go. Off we go. Alright. Here we go. Yeah. Oh, that's not a dodge. That's definitely not what we call a dodge. So we'll do a heal. Kind of hard to tell the distance on those abilities. Okay. 1, 2. Roll and roll. Roll. Just knock him over. We're not even going to kill him. Get through. There we go. Perfect. Full health. Replenishment online. Swap over to our shield. Jump on down. Let's do this thing. Mace. 2-hand. Here we go. Skip. Where are my little baby undeads? They're the baby boys. Here they come. Oh, no, wait. Okay, get him down. 1 roly-poly done. Another roly-poly done. Dodge that. No, don't you triple hit me. Oh my goodness. Down you go. Quick swig. Quick swig. There we go. Alright. Partially done. I have a bleed effect slowly stacking on me. Kind of want to wait for it. We'll stay around him right now. Oh, bad timing. I need to get my timing back down on that. Oh, that's not good. I did it again! I did that twice. I whiffed that twice. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Oh, yeah. Just keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Oh, that's not good. I wanted my souls, and I got myself in trouble for doing that. Don't get hit. ho, 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 ho. That was really close. Quick swig. Hello. Don't you stop me. I whiffed it. Oh my goodness, like, actually hitting these guys seems to be my real problem. Oh my good gracious! Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna die. Oh! I say that and I live. Yes. Heal. Roll. Okay. Big jumps. Down 1. Perfect. Next. Big jumps. Down 2. Roll back. Oh, he kicked me. No, get up. Roll! Roll! Oh! That was really close. Big jumps. I don't know how that still hits him, but it does. And I will take it. Weapon switch. Let's do this thing. It's prime time. Replenishment. Go, go. Shield, shield on back. Heal is now prepped. Big target. Let's do this, big boy. We got 39,000 souls. Nice. Alright. Swing at me. 1, and backswing? Oh, just 1 swing. Okay. Wait for it. Now? Nope. Man, I was really good at that at the start. Okay, we have a replenishment already active. So we can take 1 hit. Big swing. Huh. Different swing than I'm used to him doing. Ow. We'll back up and we'll heal here. Shield. Shield on back. Don't actually need to target him. He's such a big target. No, you don't with your wiggly hands, Mr. Man. Wiggly, wiggly, wiggly. Nope. I was going to say I did it again, but luckily I was just barely slow enough at dodging that I actually succeeded in missing. Lunge. Good. Good man. 1, 2. And back up. I was out of stamina. I couldn't roll a second time. That was on me. And... Nope. I keep doing that. It's a little early. That's fine. We have we still have 4 more flasks left. Man, we actually blew through our flasks now that I think about it. Swing once. Only once? Okay. Swing once. Swing once. Oh, that's too late. Oh, that's still fine now. Okay. Bam. Oh, big AoE. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Brave Lord Nito is mad. Taste the darkness. That probably curses us to death, right? I imagine. So as long as he doesn't try and hit us with his wiggly hands, we should be fine. Oh! Wiggly hands! Go away. I don't want you and your wiggly hands. Don't touch me. Oh, that's not good. Ow. Ow. Quick heal at the top. I like how slow he is. It means we can actually use heal. Usually can't do that in boss fights. Okay. Swing at me. Oh, that's a lunge. We can come in for a spin attack. Spin move! Then we'll back out. Another lunge, and we can come right back in for another spin move. Come back out. What you got? I think we got him this time, guys. As long as I don't get hit by that wiggly hand. Oh, forward attack, back attack. I got suspicious. Alright, we're not going to get overconfident and attack twice. We're going to back up. We're going to be cautious. Okay. Big overhand. 1, and we're going to be overconfident here and hit him twice. Woo! We did the thing! Lord Soul. Do I get anything else from him? One humanity. Really? That's all I get from this guy? Brutal. GG. Very nice. What was that? Attempt 12? Was that like 12 or 13? It was attempt 3 without him having any ads. Attempt 3 once it killed all of his bosses. Officer, arrest this man. He's wiggling his hands. And it's creepy. Alright, how do I get out of this place? Oh, what about his coffin? Anything in here? Oh, there's a bonfire by his coffin. Guess we just bonfire out? Cool. How's it going, Temple Shrimp? How are you doing today? Good to see you. Oh my goodness, how many souls did we get from him? We must have gotten 60,000 souls, right? It must have been 60k. So I think we had 36,000. That must have been. Nita's dead? That's Nito? I know, right? Nita's dead. What a Nito burrito. Alright, so we've got ourselves to 25 faith, which is what my goal was, so we can get some more heals in here. Yeah, 60k? Okay, cool, cool. Thank you. I wasn't paying attention. So we've got our faith to 25 now, so I'm happy with that. We can go ahead and we can start... We can get 2 levels in strength if we want to get up to 34. Because if we get up to 35... No, we need 36 to wield that great axe. And I'm kind of on the fence about using it. Its attack patterns aren't... there's not enough sweeping attacks for me to easily move over to it. And it's a Black Knight weapon, so I'm not going to be able to give it any elemental affinities or anything, I don't think, for leveling it up. It's a Twinkling Titanite type of weapon. So, then what should I be leveling? I think I need another 3 levels to get attunement further up. You'd pick between Strength for damage, Vitality for obvious reasons, or Endurance. Do I need more faith than 25? I don't have any spells or anything that requires more faith than 25. And 25 I really wanted so that we could heal more. Especially now that we have replenishment, that one. Having higher faith is going to be really nice because this just means they're going to heal faster passively. So I like that. But I don't think I need to go above 25 right now. Vitality gives us how much per level? 21. It's okay. I mean, I don't know what you really need. More faith at the moment? Yeah, I don't think I need more faith right now. Although we can do something with 25 faith, someone said. That once we get 25 faith, we can do that. But I'm really tempted for more strength. But if I do endurance, I can wear more stuff. Here, hold on. Let's leave it at this for a second. We can go ahead and switch this mace back to fire. So going with swap those. We'll do that one. Hey, Miss Magic Mage, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Let's also put our pants back on. This guy's running around without pants. Ugh. There we go. Nice. You wear heavier gear as well as you have more stam for more swings and dodges. True. More endurance would be nice in that regard. Vitality makes it so we don't get hit as hard, or, I mean, we can get hit more, but I don't really think that's worth it with how little armor we are playing with, since we are playing light armor. Reinforced weapon. Pretty cool. Yeah. Where's armor? So you know what? Actually, let's actually save these right now, and let's go ahead and let's warp. Oh wait, we have an extra one on here. Tomb of Giants. Huh. Cool. Let's warp to the Undead Parish, and let's see what we can do with Andre real quick before we use the rest of our souls. Now that we have the large divine ember, let's give him that and see what we can do. You think, honestly, you should play... your next play should be Vitality 20? I think you might be right on that one. Wouldn't hurt. Maybe a few points into creative writing. Ooh, hey, here we go. Your character always fascinates themselves. It's true, with a bit of poetry. A little bit of creative writing helped with morale.
Oh, my. What a brilliant ember you have there. I've only heard legends of such specimens. The embers used for the secret rites of divine blacksmiths. Perhaps you could lend it to me. I've long dreamed of forging divine weapons.
Absolutely.
Splendid. Thank you. Andre the Restorer never disappoints. I assure you.
Alright, so if we go ahead and we do reinforced weapon, can we now reinforce our mace more? No. Can we, modify? We can! With one white Titanite chunk. Oh, look at that. What's it do? It gives us 6 more basic damage and 7 more magic damage. Cool. There you go. Did you buy miracles from Rhea? No. Who's Rhea? I don't know who Rhea is. Yeah, there's nothing we can really buy from him that's useful. We can repair our equipment if we want. Sure, why not? It costs nothing. We can kill, like, 2 skeletons around the corner and it'll fix that up. Rhea is the cleric lady? Oh, yeah, where'd she move to? I need to go find her. With all these souls, I can buy some. Cleric from the Tomb of the Giants? Yeah, is she still in the Tomb of the Giants? Or has she moved somewhere else? Is she at Firelink now? Because I can use these souls to buy that. She was sitting down there all alone and wouldn't talk to me about anything else. She gave me the replenishment spell, which is amazing. I'm very happy with. Should be in Firelink? Perfect. There's the 2 magic boys. Is she back over here? Oh, she's in the church across from Andre. Whoops, okay. Oh, she's probably at the altar then in that big church, right? That would make sense. Because we got the basic guy over here. Undead Parish. Soul Spear. Developed by Big Hat Logan. We definitely don't have the brains to be able to use that, that's for sure. Takes too much brain power. Man, having this shield is awesome. I mean, it gives very, very little health regen, but the health regen is still great. Oh, yeah, we actually can swap this this helmet now, too. The Mask of the Child. Mask of the Child gives us stamina regen. So we use this creepy child mask for some additional stamina regen. Ow. He hurt me, but if we don't do anything, our health will slowly regen to full. So is she over here? She is. Oh, she lit up the candles. Do you want to remove the body that's on here, or no?
Hello. I will never forget what you did. I am deeply indebted, for it was not within my power to save Vince or Nico.
True.
I cannot thank you enough. In case you have not heard, I am Rhea of Thorland. I only wish there was some way I could help you. But I am inexperienced and I only know the art of miracles. If that could be of any help, speak to me again.
Okay.
Would a miracle be of any help to you? I would be most pleased if that was so.
Absolutely.
Maybe discuss miracles then.
Yes, please. Oh, enter Covenant. So she has a Covenant as well, I guess. Oh, yes, the healing power of schlepping a giant metal shield on your back. Yeah. Oh, she sells divine blessings for only 1,000. That's actually not bad. She's got a talisman. It's a low-quality talisman. Heal excerpt. I have that. Oh, she's got great heal. Wrath of the Gods. Oh, I need 28 faith for this? Jeez. Magic Barrier. Wrath of the Gods. That sounds like an offensive ability. Primal Form of Force. Creates powerful shockwaves. Wrath of the Gods was an epic tale that tattered over time and developed into the modern force. Oh. This primal form of force emits a shockwave that also inflicts damage. It's very, very strong. Though only 3 casts. Oh, I'm in. We're gonna need more faith, but I'm gonna buy them now. And then we'll do upgrades later. Magic Barrier. Miracle of Bishop Havel the Rock. Wait, what? Cover body in defensive magic coating. This coating greatly boosts magic defense, assisting warriors who face the magic, which Bishop Havel countered so professionally. Interesting. Okay. Buy that. Havel the Rock Johnson. Yeah, the one and only. Seeking Guidance. I think I already have that. Forest Homeward. And then I have the Great Heal Excerpts. Great Miracle cast by advanced clerics restores high HP. Great Heal Excerpt borrows from only several verses of Great Heal. As a result, can only be cast stuck a few times versus regular heal. I think I already have Great Heal Excerpt and Heal, Homeward, Force, Great Heal. Oh, I don't have Great Heal. This one I don't have. Great Heal is a long tail only learned by a select few. No caster will be disappointed by the bountiful life it yields. Go ahead and we'll buy that. I think I have everything else already. I don't need the talisman, and I don't need divine blessings. Talk?
Vince and Nico were fooled by a lout named Patches and turned into hollows.
That was Patches.
Did them no good. It is my ignorance, my frailty that has sealed their fates. Perhaps Petrus realized my weakness all along, and thus made the decision to abandon me. I can hardly blame him now.
Aww.
Vince and Nico were fooled by a lout named...
Sorry, lady. Also, our health is almost full. Alright, let's take a look at our spells here. Yeah, so I already have Seek Guidance, Homeward, Force, Great Heal Excerpt, Heal. I think that was all of them. Perfect. Thanks all the things. Also, you advise to buy every miracle she has for reasons. I think I bought all the spells that I can from her.
Would a miracle be... I would be...
Right? She has Heal, Great Heal Excerpt, Homeward, Force, and Seek Guidance. Yeah, I have all those.
Then be safe. Farewell, Varianox.
I think I have everything now. For the record, buying everything traders have advances their story. Oh, like, actually buying all of them? Do I actually have to buy all of the spells? Even the ones I already have? Actually buying everything. Like, including the talisman that I don't need? Like, even getting duplicates on spells? No, buy them not because you need them, but for reasons. It's gonna cost so many souls, though.
Would a miracle... I would...
It's gonna be all my souls. 1,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 5,500. That's not much. Yeah, no, that's 5,700. That's fine. We can do that. Just the miracles for her stories? Okay.
Then be safe. Farewell.
Done.
Varianox.
It's only 7,000. It's not that bad. We can still get one level in.
Would a miracle be... I would... Maybe.
Does she say anything new?
Vince and Nico were fooled by a lout named Patches
Nope.
and turned...
Okay. Well, I bought all of her miracles. If only we had souls in our pockets. I know, right? If only we had, like, spare souls somewhere. That'd be so convenient. No, we can still have a level that we can pull off of this. We're still fine. Plenty of souls. And now we can upgrade our mace if we find a need for more divine power. I don't think we need any more divine power, but if we find we need more divine power, we can, which is great. Okay, level up. Well, now we know we're putting more points in faith until we can get 28, because we need 28 to be able to use the Wrath of the Gods. So that's definitely what we're going to be putting those in. Let's go ahead and attune our magic as well. So now we have Wrath of the Gods. Go ahead and we'll drop you, and we'll drop you. So Great Heal... Okay, so now I can use Great Heal instead of the Great Heal Excerpt. And use this one slot. Force says I have 2 of them now. Yeah, I can't use Wrath of the God to keep the barrier. And... Heal, Force, Wrath of the God's barrier, Homeward. I don't think I need any of these. So instead for our last one here, we'll go and we'll Oh, it takes 2 slots for this. That's right. That's right, it does. Something I can drop? Replenishment, heal, greater heal. We can drop heal. We can drop regular heal. Put Chaos Fireball instead. We can do that. Miracle on Ice. Miracle on 34th Street. Buy them all. One day he's going to use those souls, and you're not sure if you're going to be able to cope with that moment. Oh yeah, no, eventually we're going to use all the souls. I'm telling you, we're going to use it right before the final boss. Or, I mean, rather, I'm going to try and beat the final boss and be like, ugh, I need a level, but how many souls do I need? A lot. And I'll be like, don't worry, guys. My pockets are lined with them. 10, 6, 6, 15, 19. 19 Proud Knights, wow. Large Proud Knights, 15. Get 19 Brave Souls. 3 large ones, 5 heroes. Then we have these for special weapons. That's good. So I guess it's Anor Londo's the last place we gotta go. But we need to go and talk to... We need to go and join the Covenant of Guinevere. So that we can get more spells. He's gonna pop all those items and it'll be like 100 souls short of a level. I know, right? It's gonna be brutal. No equipment needs repairing. Reinforced weapons. There's not gonna be any reinforcement. Reinforced armor is ridiculous and not necessary. We're gonna go ahead and warp. Chamber of the Princess. Here we go. Oh, princess, I require your divine, I don't know.
O chosen undead, thou hast journeyed far.
Doc?
Since the day Father his form did obscureth, I have awaited thee, once living, now undead, and a fitting heir to Father Gwyn thou art. O chosen undead, and beseech thee, succeed Lord Gwyn, and inheriteth the fire of our world. A grave and arduous test of metal, yea, it shall be. Indeed, we had felt the warmth of fire, its radiance and the life it sustaineth. Without fire, all shall be a frigid and frightful dark.
Enter Covenant. Join Covenant? Yep, because we don't need the Chaos Covenant anymore because we went and did all that stuff down there. Ring of the Sun Princess. Nice.
Hereafter I, Guinevere, shall serveth as thine guardian. If thou so needest, I shall devote all to thine safety. May thou be one with the sunlight forevermore.
Nice.
Now thou shalt go forth, chosen undead. May thou be one with the sunlight forevermore.
Perfect. Alright. I'm gonna go find out where to get the those spells now. Because it doesn't seem like she sells them. You need 48? I need 48 faith? To get both miracles? Jeez. You're already here, so you might as well kill her? What? No. Oh, what if I have to change, what if I have to change covenants and then I have to come back? What was that ring? Ring... The Sun Priestess. Boosts Miracles Synergy? What is the difference between that and boosts Miracles? She gives them to you if you meet the requirements. Oh, so I need to wait, so I need to have 48 faith to actually get them from her, and then she just gives it to me? I don't think I'm ever going to get that high. It's not in a reasonable amount of time. I don't see much reason to get up to that high. You don't need to change miracles. You can... you don't need to change miracles? But, like... So I can never get those miracles. Oh, I don't need to change covenants? Then how do I get the miracles? I'm confused. Also, I'm confused about this. So, boosts the strength of miracles, and this slightly warming ring boosts the synergy of miracles. What? I don't know what that means. Ring granted those whom enter the covenant with Guinevere, daughter of Lord Gwyn and the priestess of sunlight. The slightly warm ring boosts the synergy of miracles. The princess of sunlight, Guinevere, left Anorlando. What? Left Anorlando along with many other deities, and later became wife of the flame god Flan. Okay, so she came back. Get 28 faith, and she'll give them to you. That's how you get them. Jeez, I don't think there's any way we're getting that much faith. It's okay. If we were right, which I don't think we ever will, but if we were, we're at 26 faith. We need to get 22 more levels. We'd have to be level 94. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. We can't get that. Like, I don't foresee us getting that much faith. I'll probably get faith up to like 30 and stop. 48 is insane. We only have 4 points in there, maybe. Just have to, or at least 2 more points, because we need to get to 28 to be able to use the Wrath of Gods. Yeah, I don't see a reason to the others. She left, huh? Yeah. Yeah, that's what it said. Alright, let's go and jump over to Anorlando. Warp to Anorlando. Oh, wait, actually, hold on. Temporal Shrimp, you'd said that at a certain point, killing her does, like, it's for content reasons, yes. But at a certain point, doing so doesn't do something, because if we advance the story in Anorlando, which is why I left this one last. The seal that was opened here on the upper left here, the seal that was opened that way. If I go and I do the stuff on the seal, which I'm assuming is bringing me to that mountaintop fortress up there. If I do that, can I do that and then interact with her after? Am I able to do that? Or does doing that affect something in Anorlando that then makes that a moot point? She left Anorlando. There's only one deity. You don't know what could all of it mean. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's quite possible that she's like an afterimage, or maybe like a duplicate, right? Like an empty vessel that she's able to put her consciousness in while she's at a distance or something. The stuff with her can be done at any time before the final boss. Perfect. We'll do it before the final boss. Nice. Good Lord, just kill her now? No. Nah, Temple Shrimp, we're duty bound. We're duty bound, not yet. Not yet. But we will go and murder these boys. To show our dominance. We've become stronger. Man, this child mask is so creepy. But it gives us stamina. Woof. Woo! Oh, no, not quite. Thought I got out of there in time. Oh my goodness. You're down? You're down. Ah, nice. How many souls did we need to level? I didn't check. We need like probably 34,000 or something like that. There he goes. Why would you say that? Oh, I'm sorry, Temporal Shrimp. We'll get around to it. I just feel bad because like every single time I've gone to like an attack to an NPC, it's like everyone's always told me it's bad things happen. Don't do that. So I've been avoiding it. I always thought there was like an invisible thing here, but I guess not. Or a secret in here. Yeah. So this seal here is gone. If we can go do this and then we can go back and do that, then we can do that. In this case, bad things happen. Do that. What? So, okay. You guys have been really good about not spoiling anything. So, still on the fence about doing that, though. It feels unnecessary. Right? It feels really unnecessary to go do that. Except when you kill Shiva for no reason and had no problems with it. Shiva. Who? Oh, the samurai guy. What do you mean I had no problem with it? I felt weird about it, but it ended up being that it was like the only way to get it in game because the online mode was down. It was the only way you could do it was killing the samurai by doing it that way. If that wasn't the case and we could have invaded someone because the online thing was an option, then I would have problems with it. I only did it because there's no other way around. That's all. You know how it is. But yeah, okay, so we need 30,000. We need 30,901. 30,901. Okay, so the only thing. Okay, so I just want to be sure. The only thing I get from being in the covenant of the priest's guard, the only thing I get are those two Healy spells, the bountiful sunlight and the something other sunlight. And I can't get them unless I have 40-something faith, right? Right? Oh, princess. Sorry, not priestess. Princess. Yeah. The only thing I get for being in the princess's guard are only those two spells, and I can't get them until 48 anyway. Yes. No other interaction with her? Ah, okay, fine. And a cheaper subscription to her OnlyFans? Ah, okay. So yes, okay. Alright, fine. Man, if only I could save scum for this, but this game doesn't do save scumming. Oh man, I feel so bad! Is there a way for me to get up there? She's got such a happy, nice smile, look at that. She's so nice. Also, is that a bed or a couch? I can't really tell. She definitely can't sleep on it this way. It's gotta be a couch, right? It's such a fake smile. Shake my head. Look at the... you think it's a couch? I think it's a couch. A lounging couch? I think so, yeah. Yes, what a nice smile. Music's so nice, too. Do I have to, like, use a bow or something for her? Because I can't reach. She's so far away. She's also huge. All the giant corpses I've killed are, like, smaller than her. Welcome back, Silent Gal. How are you doing? Use a spell or something? Burn in righteous chaos. Is that a set of bongo drums in front of her? Yeah, it is. It's true. You sure you want to do that? I mean, people have been telling me I wanted to do this the whole time, ever since I came over here. And apparently there's nothing else story-wise that I get from her. So, and there's no way I'm going to get up to 48 faith. I don't see myself doing that. Because we're past we're past 2/3 of the way through the game, right? I just want to be sure I'm not making any mistakes I'll regret, that's all. I just want to be super duper sure, everyone. Depends. Are you sure you want to do that? Well, I mean, if there's nothing else I get out of it, right? If there's nothing else I can use, her spells require me to have an extremely high faith to be able to get, and there's no other story associated with her. Once you kill her, you'll feel like a ding-dong you'll feel like a ding-dong for trusting her? Really? Do you want to do that, or do you just want to follow the chat and our shenanigans? I kind of want to follow the chat and the shenanigans, it's true. I do kind of want to see what your shenanigans are. Well, there's only one way forward. Oh wow, weird. If you dual wield the fire, you just hold your hands as if you're holding a sword. It's kind of funny. For the culture, send it. Are you just following chat? Right now, yeah. They haven't put me astray for like serious events and whatnot. Dual wielding, fragile chests. Yes. Although, I mean, those would be pretty huge if we were going to be dealing with those, because the crates, sorry, not chests. The fragile crates were huge in Mass Effect. You're not going to say don't for your own personal enjoyment? Alright, well, here we go. Burned by righteous fire. Gave her some chest burns there.
Thou that tarnisheth the Godmother's image, I am Gwyndolin,
Oh, that's the one who's still here.
and thy transgression shall not go unpunished. Thou shalt perish in the twilight of Anor Londo.
Oh my goodness, it's super dark now. So Gwyndolin was the... So we killed her. Did that change the types of mobs? You didn't kill her? Welcome to the real Anor Londo? Weird. Alright, let's go and, not this one. This one. Let's warp here real quick. Let's jump over here real quick. The Firekeeper's gone. It's nighttime. Okay, wait, so he made it dark. Huh. But all the mobs, are they still the same? Man, I do not like how dark it is. I'll have to get our little glowing hat out. We can't see the mobs from here. And you would advise going through the entire city? Really? So is the sunlight an illusion too? I mean, maybe. Actually, yeah, it's not sunny. No, it's sunny in the Undead Parish all the time. Sometimes ignorance is bliss. Very true, very true. We can safely say, according to the game statistics, you committed a sin that cannot be forgiven. And that is... and if it was still online, you would be invaded non-stop by the blades of the Dark Moon? Really? Interesting. You can only be invaded when you're, when you've got humanity, right? That's right, yeah, the fire is fading, the world is dying, that's what we need to go and take over. Essentially accumulate a whole bunch of souls to keep the flame alight. Yeah, let's see over here real quick. Don't know the Dark Moon mechanics that well. Oh!
So it was you, was it? How dare you produce a blade upon a deity? How did you ever get this far?
A
I
blade?
shall end your suffering here and now. It is the least that I can do.
A blade? Oh! We were supposed to... We were supposed to come from the other side. Yeah, when you reverse follow. Yeah. We were supposed to come from in front of her. Oh, that's a fire... Oh, that's a Firekeeper. You hear nothing. She's got really cool... Oh, she's got a rapier and a dagger. Yeah. Really cool. Do I have to kill her now? The Firekeeper's mad now? Yeah. Do I need to kill her? If I do I lose that fire that I was just... the fire I was just using over there? So I'm pretty sure that's how it worked with the last one, right? So that explains why she wasn't where she was before. Well, she'll attack you, and you do lose the fire, yes? Oh, man. Well, the encounter feels kind of weird when you come from this side. Yeah, it feels a little weird, huh? Well, I mean, what's going to be annoying is that means that now, if we ever come to Anor Londo, we're going to have to come through from the castle to get over here. You already lost the fire? No, I actually warped to it. I was able to warp to the fire. The fire is still there. That's how I got over here, is because I warped to it. I think they probably should have turned that off. You made it so you couldn't. Oh, couldn't get the back attack. Darn. I tried. Oh! Oh, she's magicked her weapon.
But how?
You're really bad.
This man is a threat.
You're just really bad.
Master Gwendolyn.
You're just really bad. Perfect result. Nice. Oh, you just can't rest at it, but we can still warp to it? Still warp to it to extinguish fires, but not rest. Ah, I see. I know, right? Get good. Jeez. So bad. They're all gone. It's more light in here. Jeez. So those sentinels are gone. Is this sentinel gone too? Wait, someone else is in here in his place. Oh, we were supposed to fight them first. Wait, is that Solaire? Is that, I don't... This makes sense why the Sentinels dissolve when you kill you. Huh. That's not Solaire? Okay, good. We can kill him then. I don't know who you are, sir. I didn't kill him? Oh my goodness, he's a sturdy boy. Oh, I guess that's actually not that hard to get here from there. Alright, let's just do this the easy way. Ups and daisies. Oh, I whiffed it. Ow. That's not the easy way when you miss, right? Now I need to back up so I can heal. Oh, bad timing. I didn't actually get the spell off. Quick replenishment. Good. Oh, nope. Alright, big man. Jeez, we do no damage to him at all. How many souls? 5,000. Hey, it's pretty good. I mean, literally all the enemies in Anor Londo are illusions. That's what it seems like. That's crazy. So... Oh, wait, you know what? This makes sense. Hold on. Let me kill this guy real quick. Oh, nope. There you go. Because, Gwendolyn is the god of the moon, right? Right? Illusions that hit like trucks? Yeah, no kidding. Take mental damage. So Gwendolyn's the god of the moon stuff, right? Gwendolyn kept the whole thing looking legit with illusions? That's what it sounds like, because Gwendolyn's the god of the moon and has the ability to do magic things. Is there anywhere else I should go? Because like, the rest... Oh yeah, I need to go and open this gate, don't I? Yeah, so... Wait, so why would he keep all the demons here? Why would he have all the demons be here? That's so weird. I do dislike how dark it is, though. It does also make it so that this is no longer a place I can just farm for souls when things go poorly, so I'll have to find a new place to do that. If we need a bunch of souls last minute. Very interesting, though. And everything you have been told is that Gwendolyn is the only one that's still left in Anor Londo. Yes, yeah. So I'm wondering if we can find Gwendolyn. Very interesting that they ended up having this be a mechanic. Like, what was... I wonder how many people did that when the game first came out before it was, like, known on forums.
Hello, Forge, I can.
Titanite, yeah, okay. need any of those now. He doesn't need anything that I've got on me. Yeah, it's completely empty out here. Let's go open this up. I just kept not doing it. You're going to say you found him once, but kind of didn't? What? I found him once, but kind of didn't? Okay, so let's just make this easier for all of us. Is he this way? Or this way? 1 or 2? Just to save us on time. Which direction? 1 or 2? You go pour some more tea in the meantime. Pour some more tea in the meantime. I need some more tea. Okay. Perfect. Nice. 1, kind of 1? 1? Okay. 1 it is. Nice. It's actually the easier one to do, too. There's less over here for us to have to check. Perfect. And away we go. What shall we find over here? So I think we need to go down. Yeah, let's go down first. Be easier to do. If you had the power to make illusions that are solid, you would 100% be making those. Oh yeah, if you can make like hard light illusions, which is essentially what those were, right? That'd be amazing. Okay, no treasure chests or anything appeared. Is the painted room all safe, or all the painted people are still in here? This hasn't changed. So I don't think he's in here. Although we could go back in the painted room and go kill the boss in the painted world. We can do that too while we're here in Anolondo. I don't know if there's anything we get for it. We can also do that while we're here if we want. So no. Further down? Further down. You have the right idea about going down? Ah, okay. Alright. I think I know. Whoops, daisies. And one more turn to the left. Down to daisies. So there's this graveyard or something that was just completely empty, and I hit all the walls looking for secret doors. So maybe his illusion for a secret door is gone down here, because it really felt like there was supposed to be more down in this area. There's a bonfire down here. That was not here before, right? The illusion did... Oh, I was... Okay, I actually called it. And there's... Wow, okay, is that just a boss? Oh no, so I did... Wait, so the bonfire was down here. So I can still warp to that one. Okay, let's see. Okay. Oh man, I feel bad about going and fighting a boss right now, because I do have... I just need 6,000... I just need 6,000 souls to level. Candles. No. Candles. Nope. No. I mean, of course not, but that would have been kind of cool, huh? Alright, let's go ahead and let's get my spells back real quick. So we need to remember to use the magic barrier when we do this fight. Just in case there's magic. Because I keep forgetting, like, I go cycling through, I was like, oh yeah, I've got magic barrier, I need to use that. So I've got replenishments, great heal. I haven't used great heal, so I don't know if it takes longer to cast or not, so I might not be using it if this is a boss fight. Hopefully there's some ads I can fight first. Or it's a cutscene, okay.
Heretic.
Heathen.
First thou offendeth the Godmother, and now thou see fit to trample upon the tomb of the great Lord. I am the Dark Sun, Gwendolyn. Let the atonement for thy felonies commenceth.
Did you just produce an endless hallway? Yeah. Alright, how does this work? You teleport behind me? Where? No, further down the hall. What? Oh! Okay. Okay, 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 and magic. All right, magic and daggers, magic and daggers. At which point is an illusion? At which point is an illusion, and at what point isn't it? Wait, what? Why am I here? Wait, why am I here? I rested at the other bonfire. Weird. Weird, but okay. I rested at the other bonfire twice. At which point is it just creation? I guess whenever it has physical, whenever it can physically affect the world, it's real, right? Wouldn't that be how you classify something being real or just an illusion? It's not good on magic defense. We can go with that one, that'd be better. Okay, so magic barrier might be useful on this one. When it can be dispelled, is it an illusion? You would say? I don't know, if it can be, but, if you summon something into existence, and it could be dispelled, wouldn't that also, oh, for goodness sakes, I have to go through that? Womp womp. Why didn't I not get to use that bomb? Oh, that's going to be really inconvenient. Doing this boss fight is going to suck if this is how we have to get there. If this is how we have to get there every time. Bugged? Okay. That's really annoying. If this is how we have to do this boss fight, this is going to get really irritating really fast. At least I know how to get back there, but still. Down we go. Ooh, don't miss that. And you drop. Oh, literally on my head, though. Oh, I missed. Ow. Ow. No. Stop that. Dodge it. Dodge it. It's just really inconvenient. If it keeps doing that, you can rest at Guinevere's bonfire and warp to the Dark Moon Tomb. Ah, okay. I mean, I could just do that right now. Well, actually not anymore, and I can't get back. I have to die. But that makes sense. I could have done that. Because if an illusion is solid, affects the world, can kill you, you would say dispelling it makes it an illusion. You would treat it as if it was real. I think it just makes it a summoned thing, right? Wouldn't that would, like, in terms of, like, magical groupings for Dungeons & Dragons, I would call that, like, evocation, right? If you can... Because you can dispel something that's brought into the world. That'd either be, like, summoning or evocation. Be a part of creation, yeah? No? Or conjuration? Yeah. I wouldn't call it an illusion, because... an illusion... Okay, no, here's the difference. An illusion requires someone to see it. Right? For it to be a thing. Right? If you create an illusion but no one can see it, it doesn't do anything. Right? No? No, maybe that hold on. No. Maybe not on that one. I love how it does, like, small chip damage, but then our shield also heals us. The small chip damage. Ow. So we take the small chip damage, but then our shield heals us up. There we go. Just being super cautious to get across it. Man, only 300 souls. Jeez. Oh, that's her. That's a statue of her right there. Look at that. Like goes for anything in reality? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, my rundown there doesn't make too much sense, does it? Doesn't quite hold. Go ahead and yank the chain. Or, I guess, rather, pull the big lever. Pull the lever. Bring it back up here. Do I have to pull it twice? Okay. Oh no, it just automatically does it, okay. I was gonna say, what? Preposterous. Why would this thing be a thing? Alright, so what we'll do is we'll go ahead, we'll get to that bonfire, we'll teleport over to the princess's chamber, and then we'll teleport back. Just so it's a faster run, we don't have to worry about it. Or maybe. It's a place we can warp to, and that would work. Yeah, because it just brings us to the painted room. Mario Kart 8 DLC tracks are now out. Ooh. Ooh, how many tracks did they add for the DLC? I've not played Mario Kart in a long time, but I am curious. Chamber of the Princess. So sit at this bonfire first. Warp, Dark Moon Tomb. Perfect. Just in case it bugs again. Good call, good call. Pretty sure you can warp to the bonfire from... Yeah. Perfect. Now we give it another go. Right, so for this... I don't know if there's any other prep I can do. Because that damage was crazy, and that was all physical, so I'm going to have to keep my shield up when I move forward. I don't know how long Magic Barrier lasts, but let's just do Magic Barrier right now, because I saw there's a magical attack that went afterwards. Let's go ahead and jump on in. 8 more tracks. Nice.
Heretic.
It's a good number. Skip. Shield. Grab my honor. Oh, grab the honor. Perfect. It's a lot of magic. Oh my goodness, they're magic missiles. That's even worse. Oh, that goes through the wall? Come on, man. Wait, are all the others illusions, but only the big one actually does anything? Oh, I put my shield down to get my stamina back. I put my shield down to get my stamina back so I could run more and make sure I had enough to properly block, but it's really hard to see those projectiles. Ooh, cast light, that would be a good spell. What? Why? I don't want to do this every time. It's so far. It's bugged. Oh, that's frustrating. I can't even use that one over there. The big problem goes, the big one goes through walls, but doesn't track. Ah, I see, okay. Oh, this is going to be frustrating. We have to go all the way back every single time. Is there any way to undo that bug? And you would save it, because this is a chore? Yeah, I think what we'll do, okay, I think what we'll do, to see if it fixes it, is we'll get across, we'll go to Guinevere's chamber, right? We'll get across, we'll go to Guinevere's chamber. We will close the game, and we will reopen the game, and see if that fixes it. Because it's just not, it must not be registering where we last sat. The annoying run towards the boss fight just became even more annoying with this Walk of Shame. I know, right? Right? At least they're not too hard to deal with, but still. Just takes a lot of time because they have to be measured and slow. Honestly, you don't think it's a bug? You think when it's just being annoying? Might be, maybe. Seen it happen to others? Didn't like the fact that showed his sister real magic. Wink. Right? I really, I added a lot of heat to her bed. Couch thing. Some might even say I spiced things up. Yeah, I've got these guys down pat at this point, so I'm not really worried about dealing with them. It's just I have to go very slow to make sure I don't accidentally run myself off the banister. Oh. Tried to be sneaky. Didn't quite do it. I think you should spend souls first. You mean all 1,320? That's not much. Or 14,000 that, or 20? 24,000? The Gwendolyn has right now is... I want those. I don't know if I get them back if I essentially log out of the game and log back in. Now. Go to the total amounts, with Homeward Bound. Oh, look, you gave her... Yeah, you gave her heat in her bed chamber. That's exactly right. Grab this... you can grab the souls and Homeward Bone out. Oh, can I? Can I grab my souls and Homeward Bone out? Get into the chamber, grab the souls, and then Homeward Bone out. Oh. You can just leave boss fights like that? That's nuts. Equip Bone first. Good call. Nice, nice. That is crazy that you can do that. Come on now. Homeward Bone works in every situation? That is crazy. I just assumed it was going to be like, now's not the time to use that item. And push. Okay. It's your only get out of jail free card. Wow. So if I can just use the Miracle Homeward then. I can just have that on my bar to use anytime I'm worried for bosses. I can just have that as one of my spells. That's crazy. I can just Miracle out every single time. Maybe don't rest at the Gwendolyn bonfire after warping. That might trigger it. Don't rest at the Gwendolyn bonfire after warping. Oh, I see what you mean. So if we jump back to the princess chamber, and then we just sit there, warp back, don't sit down at the bonfire. That might be it. The Dark Moon Tomb might not be registering as the last bonfire I was at. And so it's just kicking me to the next one in the realm, the area that isn't forward progress. That is entirely possible. Magic barrier first. Okay, so you can only have one prayer ability on at a time. So I can't have replenishment if I have magic barrier. Interesting. Alright, skip. Run with the shield up. Okay, magic. Grab my souls. Okay, then. Well, we don't have enough souls to level. I need another 3,200. Which, if only we didn't do this, I could go kill just two of those big lumbery boys. I need to find a new place to do that. Oh, I wanted to test and see if that worked that way, but it didn't. I was going to see if that fixed it. It did not fix it. Pocket souls? Oh, pocket souls. I see. You have enough souls, just use them from your pocket. But my pocket souls are for pocket stuff. I need my pocket souls for when I'm hungry. Yeah, I probably should do that. So I guess the main question then is, what souls give me 1,000 per use? You try going back to Firelink, for example, and warping all the way there. Maybe that'll work. Maybe. Yeah, we're gonna just go and grab it this time. We'll grab and jump. We'll grab and jump out. Because this is just ridiculous. I do not want to do this every time. The longer the time it takes to get to a boss, the less you retain from each fight. And so the longer it'll take to get their movesets down and progress your skill. My skill, rather. Ow. Ow. Oh my good gracious. Seriously? No. I died. Yeah, well, don't need those 27,000 souls anymore. Done. Because I didn't hit the target and instead hit the wall. Oh well, so it goes. Thou shalt walk this walk of shame every time you die. Yeah. Real problem is I can't even teleport from here, so whatever. On to the next adventure. Yeah, I don't have to worry about recovering souls anymore. Done. On to the next adventure. We'll come back later. Yeah, being able to fight these guys was so good for quick grinding. Disappointed. Now, the fact that I can't warp from there is just... And the fact I keep resting there is just annoyingly punishing. It's unnecessary. And it's only annoying because it breaks the rules that have been pre-established in the game. Yeah. Plenty of free grind souls to be had later. Yeah, we'll find out there's... you can go to the stairs to right from the bonfire. Wait, what is this? You can go up the stairs to the right from the bonfire, and the goblin will take you to Shen's fortress. Ah, I see. Yeah, we can always do that too. There's a boar down here. All right, piggy piggy. You can stop me. I took damage? How? How's it going? Hello there. Oh, ow. The pig hurts. Quick swig. Whoa! My butt. Well, let me back up to where I've got some space to take a swig here. How's it going, Danger Duke? How you do today? Oh, jeez. Head-on collision is an instant kill. Yikes. Yikes. Another question is it bugged for every bonfire you rest at? That's a good question. We'll have to find out when we get to a new bonfire.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Oh my goodness. Imagine if from now on, no matter what, when we die, we reappear at this bonfire. Imagine if no matter where we are when we die, we reappear at this bonfire. If that does, I don't know if we can finish this game. If it's bugged to the fact that anytime I die, I pop back here, I'll be honest, I don't know if we can actually finish this game. We've already put like 60 hours in it, so I don't think I would actually restart if that was the case. I'm going to be honest right now. If it's bugged that badly, I think we're in trouble. We can do a quick test, actually. Let's do a quick test. Let's find out. Like, this needs to be known now, not later. So let's just jump back to this bonfire real quick. This needs to be... We need to learn this. This is important. This is actually really serious, because this is going to affect the entire playthrough of this game. How bad is this bug? So let's go, we'll jump back, we'll go through the rigmarole to get over to the Dark Moon bonfire. We'll bonfire back over to Firelink Shrine. We'll run around Firelink Shrine for a hot second. We'll sit at Firelink Shrine. We'll warp somewhere else, warp back to Firelink Shrine, and then we'll jump off the cliff and see what happens. If we teleport back over here after that, I might call it. I'll be honest. I don't know if we can deal with this bug if that's going to be the case. Because it's, like, what, somewhere between 3 and 5 minutes each time just to get to the Dark Moon Bonfire for me to teleport. Although I guess all I would do is I would just leave the, I would leave that structure at that. No, I couldn't, because every time I get to the bonfire... No, I would have to leave the structure where I could run across, and I'd have to run across to the Princess's Bonfire every time and use that. Because that way there'd be no combat each time to get somewhere. But not every bonfire you get is a warpable bonfire. Ugh, fingers crossed this is only bugged when dying in Anor Londo. Otherwise, this is going to be... I'm going to be a very, very sad guy. Very sad indeed. So I'm enjoying this game a lot, and a bug like that's a game-breaking bug. Or a play-ending bug, rather. Ooh. Stamina up, okay, fine. I'm rushing. That's on me. I'm rushing. I'm rushing because... Oh, bye? he just suicided off the... Okay. I'm rushing because I'm in a sad mood. I'm sad. And if this is the case, I will blame you, Temporal Ship. Temporal Ship, I will blame you if this is the case. I did some research. Apparently that's intended. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, good. Okay, good. That's intended? No, it's intended? Okay. I'm still going to test it. But if it's intended, oh, that's amazing. If it's intended, I like it a lot. If it's not intended, I'm very sad. I'm still going to test this either way, because, you know, just warping over to Firelink Shrine, dying in Firelink Shrine, and then warping back to the Princess's Chamber, or to the Dark Moon place is, what, 30 seconds? So I'll test it. But I gotta know. If it's intended, then get ready for some dramatic reading. Oh, yeah. Get ready for some fun stuffs, for sure. I wonder if you can actually jump onto that that rotating tower and use that to actually get back down there. I wonder if there's a way to do that and survive the fall. Curious. Most importantly, you regret nothing. Hey, you know what? When you make a decision in life, it's best to keep rolling with it. Yeah. But yeah, let's find out in a moment here. So we're going to test, because I feel it's important to test. Feels important for us to know for sure. Okay, slow and steady. No rushing. Let's see how it goes. But yeah, no, if it is the lore that it's like because he is the deity in control of Anor Londo, and he's doing this to mess with us, that's awesome. I mean, not for the time it takes to be able to do each run, but it's kind of cool. Lore-wise, that's kind of cool. Alright, big guy, come over here. Come over here and fight me like a painted guard. Dead. Also, you're understanding what exactly triggers it? You're interested in what exactly triggers it. I think it's just when we end up fighting him. That it happens, right? Because he's currently the Lord of Anor Londo. The fact we have reach with this weapon is so good. When did I get the Black Knight's sword? I think I started using it after getting past these guys in Anor Londo. I think I was still using the mace. No, I wasn't using the mace when we were in the Painted World, was I? Why did I struggle with these guys so much to start with, even if it's 2 hits? You're reading it's all deaths in Dark Anor Londo? That's fine. Again, if it's just only here, that's perfectly fine, and I think that's kind of cool. If it isn't, because it did feel like a bug, if it isn't, then I'm going to be really sad. And thus, we shall test. And thus testing is required. And if that's the case, it just means I have to kill him once. Easy. Definitely cool lore-wise. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If that's how it is lore-wise, that's pretty awesome. I mean, sucks that we have to make this run, but the run's not hard, right? Like, so long as I don't get overconfident with my attacks, and I'm measured with my movements, I shouldn't take any damage getting there. I should be able to get here with no damage. Alright, let's go find out. It happens because he killed the Firekeeper. Interesting. Yeah, technically I could have done this without killing the Firekeeper, it's true. Because it's not that far away. But Wikidot says that it was intended. Conflicting info? Interesting. Warp. We'll just warp to the depths real quick, and then we'll warp back. And we'll jump off. Depths. Warp, Violent Shrine. You should probably equip a shield with high magic defense for the fight. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that instead of this slight Healy guy. Alright, Violent Shrine. Instead of Violent Shrine. And away we go. Hooray! Alright, if we pop back to Firelink Shrine, I'm a happy camper. If we don't, we have problems. Alright, I'm a happy camper, we're good. Cool, let's do this thing. Where was it? Why can I not... Why am I suddenly not seeing it? It's Darkmoon Tomb, not... Okay. Not what I was looking for. So it's him just messing with you? Yeah, so we're good. Alright, perfect. Let's go ahead and prepare ourselves and kill him in one shot and get this over with. Magic is our crest shield. Get our crest shield online. Go ahead and get our magical barrier prepped and ready. And let's do this thing. Oh, I was so worried for a moment there. I was so worried for a moment there. Get replenishment. And go time. Skip. Magical missiles. Oh, that piercing one's brutal. Drink. Shields. Okay, so slightly strafing left and right is really good. Woof! Oh my goodness, what is it? Like a tentacle guy with a sun mask? Is that what I saw? Oof, that one didn't. I did not block as well as I was hoping on that one. I'm able to at least dodge the daggers. Okay. Shields. Oh no! Yeah, I saw that coming. Make use of the pillars? Yeah, I should do that. Instead of just taking it head-on brunt attacks. Unless I have my... Okay, so instead of the magic shield, or the magic barrier, instead of magic barrier, what we're going to do is I'm going to rely on the magical defense of the shield itself, and I'll use replenishment instead. Also, I think I do need this. I was going to swap out my stamina ring, but I don't think I can do that because I have to sprint at her. Him? It? I have to sprint at the god. It's kind of weird. This is crazy. We're going to go kill a god. Whoa. Get ready. I wonder if he stops once it kills him. I haven't played the game in a while. I imagine it does once it kill him. Imagine it does, because since it seems like it's him messing with us, more or less trying to discourage the chosen undead by making him do this little trial every time. I don't read chat right now. I almost fell off. Gwendolyn is male, but was raised as a daughter. Oh, really? Huh. Interesting. Got him. Take that, painted person. Sit down. Because he had a moon affinity, and the moon is feminine, and Gwen is a dick. There you go. Is that canon? Oh, that's really canon? Crazy. Alright. Dramatic reading. Thou shalt walk the walk of shame every time you die to me, chosen undead. Thy sin shall not be forgiven. Thy transgression not forgotten. You shall perish in the darkness of Anorlando, and suffer in the shadowy bowels under the moon. That's really good. Oh my goodness. Sonic Owl, well done. That's a Dark Moon seance reference? Dark Moon. Not really. It's really good. Re-downloading Elden Ring? Alright, Carcinogen, here we go. Here we go. Do it, man. You got this. You missed. You're dead. Wait until he's no longer a physical object, and I can walk right through him. Okay, next. Man, imagine if we were a ranger, right? We would just, like, shoot these guys at range. We wouldn't even have to deal with their daggers. Oh! A double attack. I missed that. Oh! That's really unfortunate. With the arrows. Or, not the arrows, the knives coming in from behind. Oh, no, don't. Okay. I tried to target him, but instead targeted nothing. Okay. Bam. Nice. Do not fall off. All I have to do is not fall off, and then I can heal at the bonfire. Whew. Nice. What made it? Hang on, now you're thinking about the illusions and other enemies that dissolve. What about it? What are the thoughts? What has crossed your mind? Like the huge knight in the undead parish? Huge knight in the undead parish. Who? Huge knight in the undead parish. Was he illusion or perhaps... Which huge knight in undead... I don't remember a huge knight in the undead parish. In front of the Firekeeper Soul. Oh! Oh man, I have to think back like weeks to remember that. But yeah, there was someone defending the Firekeeper Soul, which is where the priestess that we just bought all those things from, where we just bought all the miracles from, where she's praying at. Yeah, there was a big creature there. It could have been a big stone one.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
How's it going, player? No, I'll be careful this time. I'll be careful this time. Trust me. Trust me, I'll do it right this time. I got this. How am I doing? Doing well? Hydrate, you got it. Need to dissolve like the rest of the... Oh my goodness! Now that you say that... All the big guys, when they died, they did dissolve into illusions as opposed to falling as big creatures and leaving corpses on the ground. Oh my goodness, they all did that. The demons did that too. The Black Knights did that too. Everything did. You're right. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. It's crazy. Man, imagine the power. Read the ring? We already did. The ring is granted to adherents of Gwendolyn, Dark Moon deity, and the last born of Gwyn, Lord of Sunlight. Grants additional magical attunement slots. He's the only remaining deity in Innerlunda. His followers are few, but their tasks are of vital importance. Yeah. Reversal ring? You don't think of the reversal rings in Dark Souls 1? I haven't seen something called the reversal ring yet. Alright, we're going to do replenishment this time. We're going to use replenishment to hopefully help us with the little shots we're going to get hit with. And you know what? Let's change the mask of the child. That'll give us more stamina regen. I don't need really any light down here. Oh. Locked him? Oh, not that time. Drink. Okay. I have to remember I have to keep strafing to avoid the daggers. Okay. Just keep the strafe up. Oh! Oh, what? Oh, I did not get behind the pillar. Didn't get behind the pillar. So let's see here. I did about I did like a 2/5 of their health. Almost. I didn't quite do a third. Or I guess I did... 2/5 is more than a third. I did almost a third of damage between 2 hits. Is there anything I can do to increase my overall damage output? Not really I can think of. Yeah, I wasn't two-handing. True. I can run up there, and I can two-hand while sprinting. While sprinting, I can actually two-hand and then one-hand while still sprinting. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So if I two-hand, I can probably get a third of his health down per attack round of 2 hits when two-handing. Okay, perfect. We have a plan. We have a plan. It would make sense there's Black Knights at least, since they were Gwyn soldiers. True, that does make sense. Yeah, boss battles, they dissolve as well. They were not illusions. Wonder why they were just avoiding the corpses. That's a good point, because yeah, Ornstein's Smaug vanished into dust. Into twinkling white lights. It's true. Oh, camera, don't do that. Camera goes, wiggle, wiggle. I'm like, no, don't do that. Knock me right on off. Bam! And dodge. Bam! And up we go. You'll call everything a summon because an illusion wouldn't hit you that hard in the face. I mean, hey, you know, if that's how it affects you, makes sense to me. Maybe their illusions, when killed, gives the souls it took to make these illusions. That would make sense. But also calling them summons would also make sense as well. I think they both make sense to me. Ow. Oh, I thought I backed up enough for that attack. Up attack? There we go. Let's sync this out real quick while we're just doing this part here. Just so I can have some minor healing while we're moving forward. I don't need it for magic defense against these guys right now. Big mistake. You pay with your life. Okay. Oh, he did hit, but no matter. Dead all the same. Alright, perfect. Okay. So we just need to hit with heavy hits 3 times. And we've got this thing in the bag. Heavy hits 3 times and we have it in the bag. Let's do this thing. But we all agree on one thing. The power is very cool. Oh yeah, agreed. That's really cool. Okay. Let's see here. Let's say the enemies are summons and the Splendor of Anorlando was an illusion. So here's a question to run past you guys then. Because I think it would be like of a similar ability or a similar vein, like slightly different in the way that it's used, but the principles would be more or less the same. In a lot of like media, like shows, books, movies, stuff, there's always one person with a superpower that lets them create clones of themselves. There's always one, right? But in like half of them, they're illusions, and the other half, they start as illusions, but then become hard objects, like hard light objects. They start as like light illusions, but then become hard light objects. Would you say that means they're going from an illusion to a summon? Would you say, for example, like originally it ends up being an illusion, but then it transforms? Or would you say it just becomes such a strong illusion that it becomes, like, the physical manifestation of it is only within the beholder's eyes, and thus it affects them? That doesn't really work with physics, so I don't really know. Right, like, that'd be something to do. Yeah, it ends up, in the end, summons and illusions are just, the semantics. If it transforms like that, at some point, it is indistinguishable from illusions. Yeah, I think it ends up going, like, from one to another, yeah? I mean, one of the main abilities of illusion specialist wizards is making illusion solid. True. There is greater image. Dungeons and Dragons, you've got minor image, and greater image. In greater image, you actually make them solid. They become solid images. It's still an illusion skill off the illusion tree, but it's 100% like a solid thing then. If it transforms like that, that's no different from summons. Oh, okay, did not roll that time. Wow, okay, you really have to roll faster. Let's just set up replenishment right now while she's casting. Oh, well, she's chucking those at me. Or he's chucking those at me. Okay. Okay. So far, so good. Oh, I scratched my nose. Took my hand off the controller. That's my bad. It's my fault. I don't know if you heard the thunk of the table when I was trying to do that. That's my bad. I had an itchy nose. It's always in a boss fight, too. Okay. Found out which item gives the lore for Gwendolyn. Oh, excellent. It comes from an armor set in the game, not obtained by... You're bad? Oh, okay. So then where do I find the armor set that I can get the lore from? I must get this lore. I must learn. If an illusion is complete enough, as in the individual does not realize it is an illusion, it will hurt as if it was real, even if real life concept of phantom pain. Oh yeah, even in real life the concept of phantom pain is real. It's true. This is a thing. Yeah. Phantom pain is real. So I guess it's more psychological damage than it is a physical damage. I don't think any of them gave me bleeding damage, so I guess that would count. Because bleeding would be something that your mind could be like, oh no, I'm bleeding, and then you look at your body and you're like, no, I'm not. I took some fall damage. Look, I found some daggers. I don't know, these deaths aren't very... These deaths were very real. True. True. I don't know. It's really interesting to think about, though. Okay, shield up. Jump attack. You missed. You're dead. Wait for him to fall off. There we go. Just so I don't... Because otherwise I run into a solid object until he truly dies. Wow, his body goes full limp. Am I close enough for you? Nope. Oh, jeez. Okay. It's gonna be complicated with them both doing that. You're dead? Okay, not that complicated. Oh, not complicated at all. Simple, really. Elementary, in fact. How'd you get past them? I waited. Like, waited for what? I just waited. Oh, okay. Felt pretty real when those damn Analondo archers. Oh my goodness, those Analondo archers. The one, yeah, oh my, those guys are nightmares. Yeah. He was with the Suicide Squad. Real, it felt very real when they backstabbed you. Big difference, the sword to the face. Those illusions felt pretty solid. I think I have a solid idea on how these illusions feel. Bad. Especially when they're cutting into my face. It's my moneymaker after all. Look at this gorgeous face. Jeez, it's creepy. So what's the other mask I didn't pick up? Because there's a third mask you can get from Pinwheel. I got the mother. I guess it's the father. I guess the mask I didn't get was the father. I have the mother, the child, and I assume the other one's the father. Is it worth me going back to get the mask of the father? Would it be worth for me to go try and get that? Do you know what it does? Because the mother gives additional health. The child gives stamina regen. I assume the father gives, like, maybe extra defense? Maybe? Mask of the father is load capacity. Oh, that sounds amazing, and I want to go back and get it. But I also don't want to go back and get it. It sounds amazing, though. Game's giving you a signal not to become Giant Dad? What do you mean by Giant Dad? What are you trying to tell me? Can't run around like a big boy? A big man? With a big shield? A big sword? Giant Dad meme? I don't know the meme. Woo! That piercing shot's nuts. Oh. Oh! No, that's really bad. Especially since I have to roll all the way for that. Quick drink. Oh my goodness, I'm still alive. I'm dead. Okay, I didn't think that he would just spam the piercing shot a bunch. Wearing Giant's armor and the mask of the father. Ah, Giant Dad, I got you, that makes sense now. I did not expect the, hey, I'm just going to spam the one ability, have fun. It's finally not taking any, yeah, he's not taking any of my garbage anymore, right? He's like, alright, that's fine, I'm just going to take you out. I'm like, whoa! Alright, did I activate replenishment before going in? I thought I did, but maybe I didn't. I don't have the carrying capacity to upgrade to something sturdier. Maybe I have something that's better against magic. Let's take a look once we get off of here. Do we have anything that's better against magic? Let's go to the top of the pile. Magic. Second from left. 10, 11, 12, 15, 10, 31, 22, 10, 5. Okay. 38, though. Yeah, 34. Okay, 38's better. 13, 22. Okay. Pants. 30 compared to, what was mine again? 27. Set the mask of the child. Painted mask. Ah. His attacks are 90% magic, and only the dagger and bolts are the physical, so a magic set will help wonders. Yeah, so I'm thinking. Interesting that the body piece is actually more magic resistant in this one than it's painted. It's kind of weird. But yeah, so we'll wear this piecemeal set of armor. See if this helps. We can use this and Magic Barrier, because I don't know how long Magic Barrier lasts for, but we can do Magic Barrier as well. Because I'm dying more often to the magic than I am to the daggers. So we'll do it this way. As expected from someone born under the moon. Makes sense, yeah. The power of Luna is within him. Oh, we got a humanity. Heck. We can go and become human over there if we want. I don't know if there's a reason to, but we can. Locked. 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 You want to attack me? It's fast attack. Fast attack. Okay, dead. I'm just going to be measured in my movements. Oh. Those? My body? Thank you. Those two daggers. I mean, I don't think I'm ever going to use them. I honestly don't see much point in the daggers. But, I mean, I'll still pick them up. I'm not going to let them go entirely the way. It's not going to let them just disappear. Someone can appreciate them. We can just appreciate a really big number. Right? Missed. Dead. Okay. Here we go again. Just gotta wait on the the tower to go bring us up and down. You have to get breakfast? Need something to eat? Nice. Alright. We'll see you around there, Psionic Owl. Have a great breakfast. Have a great breakfast. So I'm curious. If we didn't kill the Firekeeper, would we still be able to... No, we couldn't, because it was, like, burnt out, right? If we didn't kill the Firekeeper, could we still have warped? If we didn't kill the Firekeeper? I imagine that wouldn't have mattered because she wasn't there, right? The whole idea of Firekeeper seems weird, because most of the bonfires I'm able to, like, do stuff at, I don't see a Firekeeper, so I'm not exactly sure how that works. Oh, whoops. I have to tell it to go downstairs first. Whoops-a-daisies. Too excited to start fighting. No, she gets mad and leaves immediately. Yeah, she leaves immediately. I was just curious if you can warp even when she's still alive. I imagine that's not the case. I imagine it's as soon as she leaves her post. Imagine it's as soon as she leaves her post. Oh, we're no longer able to warp. So warping would be convenient. Oh, jeez, what was that? A little airtime. Okay. Can we summon a friend for this one? Is this a friend summonable event? Can we? Because if so, we might as well just go, because we're going to lose this humanity if we die here. So, I could go human, and we can see. Oh, you don't think there's an NPC for this one? Alright. I gotcha. Well, either way, let's go ahead and reverse the hollow. I'm gonna lose the humanity either way. Can you explain to me the staircase? Every time you see this game played, it's there. That staircase? It's a tower that moves up and down that has a couple of places you can walk around on. You don't think there are any summons for this fight? Ah, okay. We'll be human for it. Yeah, I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. Everything looks the same to me. Unless there's like an invisible thing in here. Alright. This time, barrier first. If you're online, you could always look around for another player's summon. That'd be kind of cheese. Oh yeah. Nah. Alright. Magic barrier with high magic resist armor. Let's do this thing. All I have to worry about now are the knives. Okay, nope, nope, nope. Big one. Okay. Big one. Grab. Tiny ones. Oh, more tiny ones. More tiny ones. Ow. Jeez, that still hits a lot. It hurt a lot. Okay. I think my magic barrier is already down. Okay, dodge. Shield. Okay. Daggers. Daggers. Oh! I dropped my shield so I could try and get some stamina to get close and hit again. So what I'm struggling the most with is I'm not getting enough time to really pay attention to his moves.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Indeed it is. I need more stamina. So let's play with more stamina regen. Let's just max out our stamina regen. 3 stamina regen items. Let's go crazy and see what happens with 3 stamina regen items. And rely on rolling, not on shielding. Constantly shifting left and right. Let's see if this works better. Look at how fast our stamina comes back. This could be the game changer here. We'll get a replenishment cast on us first, since the daggers are the more dangerous out of the bunch. So the barrier, because I can only do barrier or the I can only do magic barrier or the replenishment. You can't have both, so do that. Maybe equip high physical defense armor if you're gonna use magic barrier. Yeah, magic barrier doesn't last long though. Stamina is super important. Yeah, so I think that's what we're gonna do. I mean, look at the speed at which the stamina comes back. So I think we're gonna try this. I think we can give this an attempt. Whoop. There we go. Okay. Oh, whiffed it. Aw, brutal. He got me. Is that okay? You got an idea? Right behind the boars in the corridor, there's a bonfire, and the boars don't respawn once you kill them. Ah, okay. Going back up the other direction. Okay, so if we fail this time, we'll go that way instead. Because if that does have a teleport, that would be really, really nice. Yeah, okay, perfect. We'll go do that. Excellent. Thanks, Temporal Shrimp. Appreciate it. Saving everyone time is always appreciated. Oh. Okay. 2 more. We're scot-free. Shuts up. Come here. Oh, put my shield down. That was a mistake. Oh, that was a kick. Not what I wanted to do. Well, now I'm really in trouble. Shield! Oh, My goodness, the fact that my stamina comes back so fast is how we're alive there. The speed at which our stamina comes back is the only reason we're alive right now. Woo! That was really close. Ooh. That was really, really close. My good gracious. You could go even a step further with the green blossoms. The green blossom ring? Or... So I have the ring, the shield, and the helmet on for stamina regen. I have 3 pieces of armor for stamina regen. Well, I don't know if the ring counts as armor, but look at how fast it goes from empty to full. Whoop! So good. Oh, it's a consumable item. Oh. Oh, I don't think I have any green blossoms. Yeah. Where do you get the green blossoms? Don't have any of those. Maybe I've just been unlucky with looting. Get down. And down again. Okay. Let's do this thing. We're gonna go full stamina. We're gonna go full dodgy stamina mode. We're just gonna keep on rolling and running and running and rolling. The hardest part seeing when the hardest part now, from now out with this plan, is gonna be seeing the daggers coming. So I'm just gonna have to slowly strafe the entire time. And just be careful about when I switch from zigging to zagging. Well, I was supposed to put replenish on immediately. Whoops. My bad. Hold on, let me get replenish real quick here. Magic. Okay, bunch of magic, bunch of magic. Daggers, one way, then switch the other direction. Daggers another way, then switch the other direction. Oh, magic. Magic. Okay. Slightly strafe. Oh, the slight strafing wasn't enough. Dead. I thought I was going to get far enough in the hole there, but no. Man, that triple penetration shot's nuts. It's crazy. Alright, let's go try this other route, see if we can find something here. We can tell you about how the arrow barrage... We can tell you about... Wait. You can tell he's about to do the arrow barrage because he'll use his tentacles to raise himself up. Oh. Okay, let's go and swap ourselves back here real quick. Okay. Let's go deal with those boars real quick here. See if we can get the... Because if there is a bonfire over here, we can just run to this bonfire without having to fight anyone. That will speed up our trial runs here. We're still going full stamina. We're just gonna fight these boars real quick. It'll be the same amount of, like, distance needed to run, but we won't have to slow down, is my assumption. We shall see how far away it really is. We shall see. Alright, Piggy. Come at me. Flame really doesn't do as much damage as I'd like. Replenishment going. Yeah, he can't leave there, I don't think. Okay, I do really hate that if you're not targeted, that we literally just throw it on the ground. Yeah, we still just throw it on the ground, don't we? It's a very annoying ability. The way that it throws it. We're just gonna use great heal extra. Okay, I was curious about how long it takes to actually cast that. Seems though it's perfectly fine. Normal. Whoa! Ow. Yeah, we'll flask. Nice that the pig doesn't actually leave. Ooh. A Bangbor helm? What is this? Pretty good, kind of heavy. Severed head of the fully armored Fangbor, taken by the one who killed it as proof of his victory. Just as the gods once did with the head of the ancient dragon. Can be worn on the head with a surprisingly sound piece here. As a surprisingly sound piece of protective gear. Cool. We'll put it on our shelf. Put it on our trophy case later. Is there another pig up here? Yeah, there's another pig right here. Ow. Back it up. Back it up. Oh, he's really fast. Blink around the corner. 1, 2. Oh, didn't need to do 3, just 2. Man, only 1,000 souls from these guys. Crazy. Only 1,000 souls from them. They're quite tough. And if only there's a ring that made us run faster, that'd be pretty cool. Ah, there's the bonfire right here. Perfect. Bonfire. Okay. What's with this? Oh, it's like an elevator. Huh. It's a quick question? Yeah. What is the quick question? Or question in general, really. I'll go ahead and warp. Would you like to do DLC now or continue this zone? What is this place that I'm in right now? Altar of the Grave Lord? No. We have more teleport spots than before. Daughter of Chaos, Altar of the Grave Lord, Stone. I don't know why. It suddenly looks like we have more spots to warp to. I don't know. It's a pretty long way, but there's no enemies, so he could just warp to the tomb safely. Yeah. You can't warp to the bonfire you're at. Yeah, we can't... oh, the one I was at there? Yeah, see, there was an extra one. Oh, I guess, because you can't... Okay, of course. Can't warp at the bonfire you're at, and the bonfire is at is not a warpable... You can't warp to it. That makes sense. Okay. I gotcha. Cool. That makes sense. We'll have to kindle one of these bonfires, though. Or Estus Flask. So sad. Alright, let's do this thing. One more time. Alright. Big dodges. Oh! Goodness, okay, was I strafing at all, or was that just a straight shot? No, I wasn't strafing enough. I wasn't strafing enough. Hey, man, there you go. At least we can just run back to the other bonfire now and warp. No enemies, you don't have to slowly walk across the banister. Quick and easy now. And with all this stamina, we can just keep running with a hot second for a little more stamina regen. Nice. We're just gonna do a lot of running, I guess. Non-stop running at this point. But yeah, just making it easier to warp is good. Saves us. It probably saves us a minute. Maybe even 2 at the most, depending on how much I'm struggling with the. Actually, no, it saves me. Yeah, at least 2 minutes. The amount of time it's taken to get here is how long it takes to wait for the tower to go up. So for the time for the tower to go up and all the way down is about as long as it takes for me to run from that bonfire to this one here. So yeah, this is definitely faster. This doesn't even include my travel time. It's just going, waiting to go vertical. Perfect, thank you. It's a good save. Dark Moon Tomb. Also, your question has. Also, your question was for the zone you were headed to or the DLC. You don't recognize we were going to get that bonfire. I think that's for the main game, because that's there was a barrier that was removed once we got the Lord Vessel. Once we got the Lord Vessel, it got removed. So I think that is one. Hey, why don't you rest at the Dark Moon Tomb? Because it doesn't matter. It keeps knocking us back no matter what. It seems as though it's a part of this boss fight, is that the boss kicks us back to the Anor Londo one, the main Anor Londo one every single time. That's what it seems like. A big boy shot? Another big boy shot? A third big boy shot? Or am I seeing a pattern? Oh, it's a bow. Wow, almost half his health. I need to do that twice more. Okay. 1, 2. Keep closing in. Teleport. Good. 1. Ah, not fast enough. Alright. One more time. A double hit and I win him. A double hit and it's over. Daggers once. Daggers twice. I'm close enough he'll try and run. One more? Oh, okay. One more. Strafe. Nope, strafe this way. There's the misses. Strafe again. There's misses. Oh, okay. And that's enough. That's a win. When he doesn't use magic, he is nothing.
Swathed in dark, an eternal curse upon thee.
I don't know why he changed up his combat style. It's just weird. Nice, got a soul. Perfect. Alright, cool. Why did he change up his combat style? Huh. Is that a specific edition or both of them? Kind of wild the game has been around for so long and they only recently found that massive exploit. It's all Souls. Oh, okay, I see. It's all Souls games that run on PC. Really? That have that exploit. Crazy. 25% download, 5 hours to go for you to get the Elden Ring. Nice, nice. Was this thing breathing? No, we're safe. Oh, Miracle Sunblade. What? Temple Shrimp, you're amazing. You're the best. Temple Shrimp, you're the best. I shouldn't have doubted you. I don't know what I was thinking. Brass Helm. Ooh, okay. Looks like there's one over here too. I'm assuming they're all probably safe because it's after a boss fight, but mimics are mimics. I'm not risking it. Is that empty? Oh, brutal. But Temple Shrimp, you're amazing. Thank you for having me go and destroy the peace and tranquility of this place, allowing me to get a new miracle. Goddamn right. Only 3 weeks of telling you to do that. True, it has been 3 weeks if you tell me to do that. I should never have doubted you. Should never have doubted you in that place. Alright, what is this? What is this? I'm excited. A blade of sun? Sunblade. 30? I need 30 for it. I can't use it. I need 30. Miracle wielded by Lord Gwyn, firstborn. Boosts right-hand weapon with sun, rays of sun. Oh, it enhances our weapon. I don't think we can use it on this weapon. I guess we're going to start playing with the greatsword, aren't we? The power of sunlight manifested as lightning is very effective against dragons. When the eldest son was stripped of his deific status, he left this on his father's coffin, perhaps as a final farewell. Cool. So that's Lord Gwyn's coffin. Crazy. Cool. Alright, so we need to go and get 30 faith now. I need to get 30 faith. Let's see. That's what I've been told From Software for a bit over 3 years now. Yikes. Come on, From Software. And we got 42,000 souls from that. Nice. Well, it's going in faith. Alright, we just need to level up 3 more times. We've got this thing in the bag. Excellent. To Anorlando. We need another 20,000 souls. Just a mere 20,000 souls, and we can go ahead and get even more. Even more upgrades. One more level and we can use Wrath of the Gods. So that's gonna be a fun one. And then, hey, how's it going, Mind Splatter? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, so if we go and we get Wrath of the Gods, oh, it's gonna be so good. I'm excited. I'm excited we'll be using that. It's an AoE damage ability. AoE damage knockback ability, I believe is what it is, because it's the like upgraded version of Force, which is meh. Yes, it's a new follower. Welcome. Welcome. Grab a seat. Watch me die many times. Mostly due to my own overconfidence. It's like, Zelda, you're actually really good at this game. I know, I'm amazing. It's like, no, Zelda, don't do that. Don't do that. As soon as you're confident in your skills, you end up starting to die. Oh, okay, that's right. Don't do that. Wrath of the Gods is very strong in PvP. Oh, interesting.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
There's a reason why we have that sound redeem. There's a reason for that. Saw that one coming? Yeah, someone was going to do it, let's be honest. It was going to happen. So does this bring us down? Oh, it brings us up. That's a Disneyland ride. I'm going to close the doors. Why are we going up so high? Oh. Let's deal with the height of the... Oh my goodness, they come right at us. They've got crystal weapon. It's a crystal creature. Oh man, where's my D&D cleric? My D&D cleric always memorizes Shatter. Extra damage versus crystalline creatures. Alright, bow boy. Oh, my magics! Oh, we got a jumpy guy over there. Wow. So instead of skeletons, we're dealing with crystalline undead? Interesting. Huh. Overconfidence is a quick and hilarious killer. It's true. Oh, I have to tell it to come back down? Okay, come on down. Yeah, there's nothing down there for me. Okay. Didn't know if there was going to be like a below area. Welcome to the gank zone. Oh, is this like a regular place where people get messed with? Oh, the brass armor? Yeah, let me take a look at that. Let me take a look at the brass armor. Sack. Brass helm. Here we go. What else did I miss? You feel like halfway through the game, you all of a sudden get very overconfident. Yeah. Which at some point will punish you. Yeah, I agree. I absolutely agree. You're like, once you get the movesets down, you understand like the basic enemy movesets as well. Like your own attack, like your own weapons movesets and enemy movesets. You feel pretty confident, right? It's pretty good. What is this? Helm of the Dark Moon. Nitrus. Firekeeper of Anor Londo. So she was one of the followers of Gwendolyn. Gwendolyn? Gwendolyn, I think it was. After becoming undead, she visited the Dark Sun, Gwendolyn, at the mausoleum of the Spiral Depths. Became a blade of the Dark Moon and assumed the flamekeeping duty. She received this helm, which hides her hideous form and helps her hunt the guilty. Cool. The best part is switching weapons and losing all muscle memory? Yeah, I've done that. I struggled with the mace. You saw that earlier today. I was struggling with the mace. I was like, oh yes, the mace was my main weapon originally. But it's now divine, so we can use it against all these grave people. Nope. Nope. True struggles. Alright, I need to actually get all my souls back. Poke. Poke. Oh, I missed. Oh, no. Oh, that's so much damage. Swig. Roll. Okay, he does very little damage. That bowman. Oh my gracious, that bowman. Bowman is scary. I have to think of a way to deal with them. Replenishment online. Was the helmet direct upgrade to something except on everything except being heavier? Yeah. Well, it's because I'm wearing the masks for stamina. I'm wearing a stamina mask. If we look at the body armor instead, yeah, actually, it's just essentially an upgrade against everything except the weight. Yeah, look at that. Oh my goodness, it's 17 stronger melee. It's a little bit more against lightning. Yeah, it's just mostly melee. Still wearing anti-mage armor? Yeah. It's because it's light and has pretty decent defense. Come here, you. Oh! Not that fast. When I see come here, you, I don't mean like that fast. There we go. Wait for it. Actually, where we're at right now, we could probably go and switch this back to Sanctus. Or more passive healing. To go along with our replenishment. Gold helm set is really good. For how light it is. Yeah, like for the light armor that it is, it's really good. I like it a lot. You want to come down here? Hmm? Good. Get down. Whirl. Down you go. Alright, who's next? Come on down to the killing floor. Come down to my level. No? Come here. Down you go. There's still that crystal... Looks like a crystal creature there, and then the dancing buffoon over there. Oof, retrieval. Close. Okay, let's go get this crystal boy. Okay, so he is hostile. I was just checking. I don't know, there might be a sentient crystal we can talk to, but we'll bring him down here to the killing floor. Come on down. It's been a while since I fought one of these. Right. Oh, I whiffed him. Okay, he whiffed me. Okay. Nothing but... Oh my... That was... Like... What? That was all my health. I had a sliver of health missing, yes, but that was like... all of my health. Seriously? Really? Oh my good gracious. The Duke's Archives is deadly. Wow. Another death to the gank zone. I did not expect that much damage from a jump attack from those guys. I was underwhelmed by the performance at the beginning. I thought it was going to be fine. Mistakes were made. But you know what? We'll solve it. We'll fix this problem. Come to me, enemy. Down you go. We just have to be methodical. Arrow. Arrow misses. Pick up my stuff. Arrow misses. Get him with a spin. Oh no! Roll! Roll away. Got hit by the magic. Oh, I forgot about that guy down there too. Spin move? Or didn't get the option to. Okay. Let's jump back here real quick. Get replenishment going. Back to my shield. Shield up. Missed me. Perfect. Well, they have a lot of armor. I mean, they are pure crystals, so that does make a lot of sense. Right? We'll just use our shield. We'll be defensive. Oh wait, he needs to release the lady at the Darkroot Garden first to get the DLC? Lady at the Darkroot Garden. Lady at the Darkroot Garden. Trapped Lady at the Dark... I don't remember a Trapped Lady at the Darkroot Garden. The last thing I remember at the Darkroot Garden was fighting the, was fighting but not killing, and then not actually finish killing the sword-wielding dog. That's the only thing I remember. Because I was told that we shouldn't do that until the DLC's done. Do we need to go do that before we do this? I mean, either way, we're still getting souls, and we need souls for our faith. One more level, and we can get our super powerful God's Wrath. Oh, don't kick him! Don't do that. The power of Great Heal. Okay. Have you killed the Hydra? Yes, I have killed the Hydra. The Hydra wasn't too bad once we got up close to him. Golem doesn't drop the item until you talk to her. Okay, so you need to go back and release her? Oh, so this golem's supposed to drop something? Oh, okay. Let's head back then. Let's kill this guy first. Oh! Ooh, okay, that was very close. Alright, so we need to go back to Hydra area. Okay, can do. Fastest way to Hydra area will be the Undead Parish. Because otherwise you can go through Blighttown, or not Blighttown, through Undead Burg. That'd take a little longer. Right? Yeah, so we'll go Undead Parish. Getting there from Undead Parish requires us to only kill two tree people to get there. Yeah. Alright, we can do that. Down we go. And if only this this armor set came with shoes. It just feels a little ridiculous that we're running around with no shoes. So I have to release a lady. I didn't see anyone. I mean, granted, in this area here, it's pretty easy to miss something, so... Would not put it past me. Plant Man. Man, we do so much damage, it's ridiculous. Actually, I think we only need to kill one. Technically, we have to kill the other. We can just scoot this way. Yeah, we only have to kill one. Nice. It's really easy to miss unless you fully explore the lake. Oh, I stopped exploring the lake because we started going a distance, and I was like, it looks like that's all of it. So I'll go and continue to explore the lake. Because there was the ladder, but I didn't go past that. Oh, if we're going to explore the lake, let's go ahead and get this done quickly. Alright, so we can actually run through the water, no problem. Kind of nice being outside in the Dark Moon Grove here. Or Dark Root Grove, not Dark Moon. Dark Root. After... Whoa, my goodness, careful now. After all the running around in cities we've been doing. In the graveyard. It's kind of a nice little peaceful area here. I think you need to leave the area after killing the Hydra and then come back for her to spawn. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I didn't really leave. I just kept going through the Dark Root territory. I didn't leave this territory at all. Alright, Crystal Man. You one-shotting now? Yeah, one-shot these guys. Cool. 200 souls. So many souls. The Crystal Boy. Oh, range. I thought it was closer. Kill this guy real quick. Pop. Any loot? Nah, no loot. This is where the Hydra was. And then over there is where the ladder is. There's flowers over here. What about this side? I didn't really explore this side of the lake, I'll be honest. It's really easy to miss the DLC. Really? Oh, there's a body in here. Okay, that's not useful. I think that's cliffed. Yeah, I don't think I can go past... Yeah, I can't go past here. Let's still go the other way. I'll go where the sun is. Nothing in the waterfall, right? No, there's just that ladder. Which I feel like we didn't... Yeah, no, we did explore the other way on the ladder. We did. How in the world did the first person discover the DLC? I would never think to come back to this area after having explored it the first time. Yeah, it's kind of seems... Think about that. Like, here's brand new DLC for you. Good luck finding it. You pay them a bunch of money and you don't see anything. Oh, the water's getting deeper over here. Oh! What is that? Not a lady. I don't think. Looks like an automaton. Like a shoulder-mounted bazooka. Oh no, it's just a... It's just a crystal. It's a gold crystal. Oh, how to whip that. No, it wasn't locked on, that's how. Oh no, I did hit him. 1,500. Oh! Okay. Lady. Hello?
So, 'tis thou who rescueth me. Most gracious, I am deeply obliged. I am Dusk of Ulyssil. I cometh from an age long before thine. I cannot stay here for long. So, before I disappear, allow me to ask one thing.
Okay.
My home, Ulyssil, is the home of ancient sorceries. My hope is to pass this profound knowledge to thee, with thine approval. Would this be of assistance to thee?
Sure. Yeah.
My heartfelt thanks. I am pleased beyond words. Then I shout, engrave my signature. If thou art in need, pray summon me from my signature. It seems that my time is done. May the great flames guide thee.
Okay. So now we head back, and then that golem drops something for us? My goodness, imagine trying to do this. Jeez. How would the first person figure this out? That's insane. Oh my goodness, so we talk to her, and then we go back, and it's that first golem there. Starting this DLC is insane. That's absolutely ridiculous. What? Okay. If it's the way it needs to be. Yes, and then you have to come back here? It's all a big meme, you swear? I cannot believe it. That is... Why would they do that? Hypothetically, run through and kill everything at least once. It's not really worth the I was going to say experience. It's not really worth the souls. You don't really get any souls from it. All the creatures here are like 100 to 250 souls. Are really not worth our time. Wait. Wait, first leave and then come back? Go kill the golem and then come back. Wait, leave this zone, come back to this zone, leave this zone, kill the golem, and then come back here. Are you what? What is this? What kind of hocus pocus is this nonsense? Okay, leave this zone. Actually, faster way to leave the zone would be this way. Faster way to leave the zone would be this way. We can go back over to where Hovel is, or was. You just did the first two already. My goodness. Okay, so we pop back over here. Yep. Now if we leave the zone, there will be a summon sign near the shore. Oh my good gracious, this is crazy. This is crazy. Oh, I'm not in Undead Berg yet. Tell me I'm in Undead Berg. Undead Berg! Right, down we go. How's it going, Green Operator? How are you doing today? Can't you just save quit instead of leaving? True, but then we would reappear at our bonfire, wouldn't we? Actually, I've never tried save quitting away from the bonfire. Can you save quit anywhere? Or you can just quit to main menu and reload. Oh, okay. Cool. Thanks for the advice there, Green Operator. That's good. It's good to know. Yes, it's constantly autosaves? Cool. This I did not know. Alright. Near the shore, there's a signature? You just load back right where you left. Interesting. Not gonna lie, you looked it up and to figure out how to get the DLC, and you figured you were close to the end game? Wow. You can use it to counter fall damage too, if you're quick enough. What? Oh my goodness, Green Operator. You're not just a Green Operator, you're a smooth operator. That's incredible. If you're fast enough, you can negate fall damage doing that? That's insane. You may have not left the zone. Reloading would be faster. Alright, we can do that. And done. Oh my goodness, that's so cool. Ah, there it is. Oh, Green Operator, nice. Touch summoning sign. Yeah, speedrunners do quit out to keep from dying, etc. Really? From falls or to break game? Wow. That's pretty cool. Okay. There she is. Welcome back.
I am Dusk of Ulisil.
You are.
It is an honor to see thee again.
'Tis.
I shall follow thy wishes.
Alright. Whoa! No! Look at all these spells! Too bad we're not the spellcaster. Got a repair spell? There's cast light, hidden body. It requires 14 smarts. I don't have 14 smarts. It's cool though. What on earth does hidden weapon do? I was saying augmentation, making it depend on the skill of the caster. Oh, that's for PvP reasons, clearly. So that the enemy can't follow your attacks. That's really cool though. Hidden body? Is this just invisibility? It is. You only need to stand still for a moment to blend into the environs. Ah, it is so cool. Chameleon? Skill stealth sorcerers, where the surroundings. That's so cool. Crystal Catalyst. Huh. Learn gesture. Proper bow. Cool.
For a very long time, I was trapped within the crystal golem. From my home I was taken and banished to a plane of distortion. It was there that thou came to my rescue, long after I had relinquished all hope. So gleeful was I. My faith reneweth. The sorceries of Ulisil differ from the magic of thine age. It is difficult to explain. Ulisil's sorceries are, what doth one say? They're somewhat of an approximation. Thine sorceries are more straightforward, negating all but thyself. Dost thou not find some fascination in these discrepancies? The sorceries of Ulysses differ
Cool,
from
thank you.
magic.
Bye. He did 80%. Oh yeah, the guy did 80% for Elden Ring. 28 minutes. That's just crazy. That's crazy, right? So now we go kill the golem again? Oh no. We go kill that golem, not this golem. We go kill that golem. Oh my goodness, okay. Off we go. Off we go. So we had to go talk to her. Interesting. Activating this DLC is nuts. It's just... There's so many steps. First, go and find a glass. Next, come back later after it's rained and the glass will have water within it. After this is done, take the water and pour it on the ground. In doing so, the seeds below your feet will grow. Come back later after going and picking up fertilizer. Place the fertilizer on where the seeds are, and it'll grow into a massive beanstalk. Like, what? And none of it's, like, spelled out. You just kind of have to start doing things there. This is crazy. All the way up we go. Back to the Undead Parish. You can teleport out. Look at the garden. And back we go. Perfect. Distortion 2 ends up just starting a new category today. For all remembrance, for all the remembrance speedruns. Ooh. Yeah, I gotta go back to the Duke's Archives. Yeah, I'm like, speedrunning is just so interesting to me, but not something I would ever do. I'm just not that kind of gamer. But like the aspect of speedrunning is just really cool. Completing something as fast as you can. Just doing better and better. Dark Souls DLC Hunt, aka Running Man Simulator, right? There's some pretty epic skips in this game. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's like, because one of the things I'm always fascinated about is how the developers intended players to play their game, right? And that's one of the biggest things about speedrunners, is speedrunners, they think as far outside the box as possible. So they'll either find places where they can clip through walls, or they'll find places where it's like, hey, actually, if you skip this part of the story, you actually skip this barrier, and you can just jump ahead. They didn't put anything stopping you from doing it. It's really interesting. But you prefer challenge runs in this game? Like no armor, or like magic spells only, no weapons kind of challenges. That's also interesting. Like, just adding extra, like, flair, making it so that you have to think outside the box, I think is like a really, really good... Let's just do this just in case we die for some reason. It's just a really good way to spice up a game that you've already played once. I think it's really cool. Yeah, stuff like that. So many possibilities. Exactly right, yeah. So how was Gwendolyn? Took a while until Gwendolyn decided to stop using magic and only shooting arrows or throwing daggers at me or whatever it is that he throws. As soon as he did that instead, it was just a breeze. Whoa! That leap attack is brutal. Uh-oh. That's not good. Roll! How did you... Okay. We just missed each other. Oh, get my spin move off. Or we'll just hit him normally, it's fine. Okay. Okay, good. Oh! Okay. We'll Estus instead, because he'll hit me too fast if I try and use a greater heal. Oh. One-handed. Meant to two-hand that. Whoops. We're actually only 6,000 out from a level. Then we can use the Wrath of God. Oh! Don't do that. Ow! My face. Don't kick the crystal giant. What am I doing? I was just about to go do that and get replenishment online, but he's decided to pick up the pace. One, two. Broken pendant. There we go. Replenishment online. Switch over, put it on my back. I just need to pick up 5,000 souls and we can get a quick level here. Let's poke in here a little bit. We've already cleared this out, and then we'll circle back around. Or... never mind. I just... okay. Alright. Alright. Wow, the biggest of rips. The overconfidence? I know, right?
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Just a quick 5k. Just a quick 5k souls. It's gonna be fine. No problem. Don't worry about it. Easy. Now I just need to make sure I don't die. Right? You missed it at the item drop? Yeah, the item dropped. Yeah, it dropped. But oh my goodness. You hate that feeling? 4/5 of the new level? And it's time to restart? Oh no, please. Die. Die. I'm glad he missed me. Could have been really bad there. Die. Okay. Oh! Oh! Crystal strikes are cool. I would like to actually stack up a couple of crystal ones, because they do extra damages, right? Oh! My face! No. 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 Roll. No, roll! Roll! I'm out of stamina. No, run! Run! Zig and zag. Zag and zig. Drink a thing. Okay. Oh my... No. No, die. You die. Okay. The panic. The panic sets in. Oh my good gracious, the panic. Not my 25,000 souls! Okay. Slow and steady. Measured movements. Unless I run into the shots, yeah? We're gonna pick this up before I do anything else. He's dancing over there. Hey, just a quick 3,000 souls, everyone. Just a quick 3,000 souls. Just nothing big, nothing special, just a quick 3,000. Oh. Uh-oh. No! God, this monster! Man, his short hop... Okay, so we're just gonna we'll do one-handed sword, and we'll do sword and shield against him. Oh my goodness. I think you should just spend these souls first? Oh my gracious. I'm going to pick up my souls. So help me. By the power of the Chaos Flame, it shall be done. Do you have pocket souls, right? I do. I do. I haven't eaten a single soul. Nope, no pocket souls have ever been spent. Yep. But I'm a hoarder. I need it. I need it for morale reasons. I need it for morale reasons. So you can eat some of the souls and level up a bit. I need to go pick this thing up here first. Oh, I missed. Do not touch me, mister. Okay, down he goes. No. No. Okay. Good. 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 Shoot your bow. Get the souls. Oh, gracious. Oh. Okay. Don't you jump at me. Good. Have you tried parrying? Oh yeah, I haven't parried in a long time. I haven't done parrying in a long time in this game. Not since, like, the Undead Berg, actually. Or no, not since the Undead Parish. I think the Undead Parish was the last time I used parrying. It was against the guy in the stairwell to get to the gargoyle fight. I think that was the last time I actually did that, yeah. Kill this guy and we're good. Nothing like a good parry. Man, I should actually start learning how to parry again. I'm gonna have to relearn the, the muscle memory, though. Crystal Boy. Kill the Crystal Boy and we're scot-free. Uh-oh. Crystal Boy brought a friend. No! Somehow I'm not dead. Nice. Nothing else to loot. That's it. Let's get out of here. Gracious. Oof. Oh. It's floating. Where'd the body go? Now gently resting back down. Okay. Level up. We have exactly 64 more souls than needed. Beautiful. Beautiful. The faith. We have enough. Drop magic barrier. And we will add the wrath of the gods. I want the Sunblade badly. We need 2 more levels for that. Magic barrier back on. Nah, drop magic barrier. Instead, the Wrath of Gods will still keep our Chaos Flame. Alright, let's check this bad boy out. The Wrath of the Gods. Whoa! Alright, hold on. We're going to try this real quick. Oh, we're going to hit these guys real quick with the power of this. It's a really fast cast. I think it's like really fast. I think it's actually faster than the Force cast. Oh my good gracious, it does so much damage. That does so much damage. Oh, hold on. Because my spin move does 267 to these guys. And that's doing 230 something. Oh, that is awesome. The damages. Alright, let's get out of here. We don't need to fight these. Why is he giving me 481? What an awkward number. Oh, uh-oh. Kill him real quick. Let's get out of here. 2,000 souls. Okay. Down we go. Leave that behind. And only 1 attunement slots. Not broken at all. I know, right? Well, it's the fact we only get 3... Oh, hello? The fact we only get 3 uses kind of sucks, but... For, like, being in a bind... Imagine if we used this against those the skeletal babies. Like you get more souls for overkilling. I did not know that. That's good to know. A very useless feature. I guess it actually it's a really good feature for dealing with grinding. It's a really useless feature for basic. If a game is perfectly balanced, which nothing ever is, but theoretically, if a game was perfectly balanced, there is 0 reason to ever have that in there. However, if that's how it works, I think that's awesome because that means that then it's better for farming. Yeah. So you can farm an area. So it reduces the amount of time it takes for you to farm if you're stuck. So that's actually, I think, a really good feature to have in a game where people can easily get fed up with the lack of progress. But, I mean, I can see both sides of, this, of the argument on that one. I feel as though for, at least for now that, maybe not Dark Souls 1, maybe like Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, makes a lot of sense to have that in there, since Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring really have brought in a lot of new people to the genre, right, to play these games. It makes it a little more forgiving and, like, for those newer players. And also saves time for the veterans, so the veterans don't have to spend as much time. But I think the feature's fine, if implemented properly. And it's not like a ridiculous amount of extra experience. You never noticed that? Yeah, no, I've always been noticing. I've been noticing like the slight bit of extra experience off or souls off of these guys, but I just never knew why. I just thought it was really weird. Have you done any souls farming in this run? Once or twice, but not for leveling. Well, I guess for like the topping off a level, like we just did there. I've done those, and I've done it for when I accidentally hit Solaire and I needed to go and get absolution for my crimes. Those are the only times, really. That's only Dark Souls 2, you're pretty sure? Enemies will gradually start despawning if you start farming them. Yeah, because that's the other one, is to ensure, like, because if it's perfectly balanced, you don't want farming. You don't want to allow people to farm. Range. You don't want people to be able to farm experience and over-level. And so having a feature when they start disappearing, that's really smart to do in that regard. So we go back over to this side, right? Your signature's not here at all. Maybe we're just going hollow from farming those low-level mobs. Maybe. So is the crystal thing back here again? No, but there's an item. Don't mind if I do. I'm a fan of items. Dude, so you have to come so far back here? This is ridiculous. Crown of... Oh! Wait, did she die? Crown of Dusk, antique dress, gloves, and skirt. Did she die? By this dark portal? Oh, we have to read about this real quick. This paladin armor is really cool. It's just really heavy. Where's her armor? Antique dress. Here we go. A dress from the ancient fallen land of Ulasil. That's how it was. I'm trying to remember how she pronounced it. Ulasil. Its ivory-colored silk features elaborate embroidery and is imbued with ancient magic power. One cannot expect any physical protection from this garment, as it is not meant to be worn in battle. What? I didn't kill her. I mean, she says herself she is from a time away from yours. And started to tell you she's been dead. Oh, that's right. Yeah, she's time away from us. She's just within her time span, so she ended up dying here. But yeah, look, a husk, and she's like, she's been praying. Probably like praying to go back. What is this thing? Is this sort of like her soul? Please don't sprout into a massive monster. Oh, why did I just... Oh, good gracious. Do we have to fight this thing? Oh, no, we got dragged in. Sanctuary Garden. Okay. Can I teleport out of here? I can. Okay, so we can come back here whenever we want to. Crazy. Welcome to the DLC. Well, that was one heck of a way to get yanked into it, I gotta say. But, we started the DLC? Yeah, so unfortunately, we're gonna go ahead and end the stream here. We're gonna have to end the stream here, everyone. We went a little bit longer than we normally do, which was nice. But we do have to end the stream here. If she went back after being saved, then died again, that makes sense? Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Well, because we called her and then we left her, right? She didn't vanish afterwards like the time before. But we're going to go ahead and end it here. We'll be back again next time. There's no stream for the next couple of days, as we do not stream on the weekend. But we'll be back on Monday and Tuesday for more Mass Effect 2, and we'll be back on Wednesday and Thursday for more Dark Souls 1. Let's see if we can find someone to raid. Who can we go and raid? Just make sure that we find someone who's earlier than we are. Let's go ahead and give Q a raid here. Right, Q looks like they're in an area that I've been to already. Let's take a look. We'll take a shot in the dark. We'll give Q a raid. Yeah, Q is currently, looks like a no armor run. They're using a Zweihander and a no armor run. I'm interested. Let's check this out. Let's get in here and give them some support. And I'll see you all in the new week. Thanks for stopping by, saying hi, and enjoying me dying and grinding in this game. I'll see you next time, everyone. Bye-bye.